సరే. each and every one of you to the 18th Graduation Day ceremony of 2024 at this Institute under the benevolence of our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, Vice President, Sri Prashant Shetty, and another leader principal. That environment to watch you bloom and become who you are today. Congratulations, are you with me? We will be. So why don't we give them a nice loud shout out?
तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा पूजिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती विशेषजड्यापहा.
Thank you, Megha. They say a warm welcome stems down from sheer elegance and true beauty. Hence, it is only befitting that I invite on stage the very elegant Dr. Swati Amin to deliver the welcome address. Joy and anticipation, making it one of the life's most cherished milestones. It's an honor to stand before you today as we gather to celebrate the 18th graduation ceremony of A.J. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences, Mangalore. On this auspicious day, we are privileged to recognize the exceptional leadership of Rajyotsava awardee Dr. A.J. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. He is not only a remarkable administrator, but also a compassionate mentor, someone who listens, empowers, and encourages each member of our community to reach their highest potential. I extend a hearty welcome to you, dear sir. It is an absolute honor to have Professor Dr. Om Prakash Karbanda, Pro Vice Chancellor of Health Sciences, MS Ramaya University of Applied Sciences, Bengaluru. He is also a Professor Emeritus at the National Academy of Medical Sciences, a former British Commonwealth Fellow, and American Cleft Palate Association Visiting Scholar. He serves as a shining example for our graduates, demonstrating that with passion and perseverance, extraordinary things can be accomplished. We are incredibly grateful for his presence here today and for taking the time to celebrate this important day with us. Sir, please accept this sapling as a symbol of our warmest welcome and deep appreciation for joining us. Today, we have the privilege of acknowledging the exceptional leadership of our Vice President, Mr. Prashant Shetty. He has exemplified vision, commitment, and integrity, steering our institution towards excellence. Warmest welcome to you, sir. Our beloved principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, is no more than a leader. He is a visionary, a true advocate for our students and staff. Under his guidance, this institution has grown, evolved, and achieved new heights. We welcome you, sir. Department of Periodontics, Dr. Vidya Shenoy, Professor and Head, Department of Prosthodontics. Dr. Raghavendra Kini, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Dr. Manjunath Rai, Professor and Head, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Dr. Dinkar Desai, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Professor and Head, Department of Public Health Dentistry. Dr. Aftab Damda, Professor and Head, Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics. Dr. Ann Thomas, Professor, Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry. Dear graduates, these are the people in your lives who encouraged you when you had doubts, pushed you when you were worried, cheered your success, and whose belief in you has carried you to this day. A very warm welcome to all the parents, in-laws, grandparents, and friends of our graduates. I welcome heads of departments and delegates from all associate institutions of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust Allied Health Sciences. A very warm welcome to all the non-teaching faculty, students, and members of press and media. Dear graduates, today is your day, a day that marks years of hard work, late nights, and countless moments of dedication and resilience. We are delighted to welcome you to this momentous occasion on that celebrates not only your academic achievements, but also the journey, growth, and determination that brought you here. As you step into a meaningful and challenging profession, take with you the knowledge, the friendship, and the experiences you have gathered here, and use them to make the positive impact on the world. Dentistry is constantly evolving with new technologies, techniques, and treatments. Stay committed to lifelong learning. The trust patients place in you is a privilege. Uphold high ethical standards, always acting in the best interest of your patients. Failure and rejection happens to everyone, but how you respond to these will shape your path. Ambition is great, but so is savoring each moment along the way. Go out there, make a difference, and don't forget to celebrate each small victory. Batch of Vishrutas, today is about celebration, about looking back with pride and looking ahead with hope and excitement. Congratulations to each of you. You have earned this moment. Here's to the future you'll create. Thank you everyone. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Dr. Swati, for that warm and beautiful welcome. Nothing can dim the light that shines from deep within. So let us take a moment to awaken our soulful light so that we always shine in the eyes of the Almighty. May I request our eminent dignitaries to kindly step forward for the lighting of the lamp. Thank you, distinguished dignitaries. I quote the famous philanthropist, industrialist, Sri Ratan Tata, who was pivotal in transforming India into a global powerhouse. He says, leadership isn't just about being able to lead, but it is about inspiring, influencing, and impacting the lives of our fellow human beings. We are indeed blessed with one such leader. He is none other than our dear principal, Dr. K. Milind Shetty. Sir, I request you to address the gathering.
A very good afternoon to one and all. As I stand before you, I was walking through, I could see some excited, glittering, shining faces. I think the beauty parlors today made a lot of money. 5 years of toiling, yes? Hard work, sacrifices. You have finally made it, right? Why are you so dull? Are you still in doubt? Okay. But, you know, a moment to pause, think that there is someone sitting in front of you, some set of people, your parents, your teachers, your non-teaching staff. They do deserve so much credit for all the sacrifices that they have done throughout your career. Yes? So don't you think they need a huge round of applause? They need some acknowledgement? Is that enough? All of you kindly raise on your seat. Yes. 3 cheers to your parents. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. 3 cheers to your teachers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. 3 cheers to your non-teaching staff, the akkas, the annas, the nurses. Hip hip. Come on guys, louder. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you. Please be seated. And also, to share your joy, we have very esteemed dignitaries on the dais. Our beloved President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, who
doesn't need
any introduction,
who thought of establishing institutions of global excellence, and AJ Institute of Dental Sciences is a testimony to that. He spent his entire life bringing in institutions of value, repute, and human integrity. We also have amongst us the chief guest for today's function, the 18th graduation day ceremony of AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, Dr. Om Prakash Kharbanda sir. If I can put across in one line as to what is Dr. Om Kharbanda sir, he is the ambassador of Indian dentistry to the world. That's the caliber of sir. In fact, as I speak, sir actually should be waiting probably in Delhi today at this moment to catch a flight to Kathmandu. He had already booked his flight to Kathmandu to attend and give an oration lecture for the Nepali Orthodontic Congress tomorrow and also chair some of the sessions there. I am very grateful to sir that he obliged to our request and come over here, and leaving from here he's flying to Delhi and then to Kathmandu throughout the night. So thank you so much for coming here, sir, also. It is also our Vice President, Sri Prashant Shetty's dynamism, his guidance and support that is helping us immensely in achieving our goals to become a premier institute. And his valuable suggestions have also been, always been help for us in this institute. You are also very fortunate to have a blend of passionate, young, and experienced faculty, HODs, professors, readers, assistant professors, and your empathetic non-teaching faculty who handheld you all the times, guided you through your difficult times. So, hearty congratulations to yet another batch of passing out the badge of Vishrutas. My dear students, graduation is not just a celebration of academic success alone. It's a celebration of journey that you have taken, the lessons you have learned, and the growth you have experienced along the way. Today, as we gather here to celebrate this huge milestone, it is indeed a joy filled with pride and excitement. Each one of you sitting here have put in countless hours of hard work, demonstrated resilience, and shown dedication to reach this point. As you stand on the edge of all that's to come, I want you to take a moment to reflect how far have you come. Think back to your first days here. This was the same very venue that you had your orientation day on. The victorious moments, the challenges you faced, and the friendships that you have made that will last a lifetime. Each obstacle, each late night, your exams, your cultural and sports event, all of these have shaped you what you are today. It's these experiences that have prepared you for the path ahead. Remember that the foundation that you have built here will be with you wherever you go. You are now a part of an esteemed group of alumni, our AJ family, and we couldn't be prouder. This is not a goodbye, it's a beginning. As you embark on this new chapter, I implore you to pursue your dreams with courage and determination. Don't be afraid to take risks, to fail, and to try again. because success is often built on lessons learned from setbacks. You have the power to make a difference in the world, no matter how big or small. Keep learning, keep growing, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. Challenges will arise, but have faith in yourself. I know for certain that at this premier institute, you have not only gained your knowledge in the classrooms, but also cultivated skills and human values, such as integrity, empathy, and perseverance, that will serve you for a lifetime ahead. My dear students, success is not a destination, it's a journey. There are three big enemies to success. Probably, if you can overcome these, you will most likely be successful. The first enemy is the comfort zone. It's where people become very comfortable in doing what they are doing and don't like to change. 80% of the population finds reasons not to change, even if the change is for their benefit. The second enemy is what is called learned helplessness. This is where people feel, I can't do it. And the third enemy is what we call the path of least resistance, which is always looking for a way to achieve a result. But nothing worthwhile can be achieved easily. So if you can overcome these things, you will probably be a successful person, human being, a doctor. So, congratulations once again. Go forward with confidence, hold your head high, and make the most of every opportunity that comes your way. This world needs your passion, your curiosity, and your kindness. Chase your dreams fearlessly, but also with a sense of purpose and empathy. Life is as much as about lifting others up as it is about reaching your own goals. Your future is bright. God bless you. Wish you all the very best, and all the things are waiting for you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for constantly trying to inspire and impact our lives. This premier institute, AJ Institute of Dental Sciences, is constantly striving to achieve academic and overall excellence. And this is possible only because of the relentless efforts of our President, Dr. AJ Shetty, Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty, dynamic leadership
of our principal, all the heads of the department, staff, and of course, all of you dear students. So to present the annual report for this year, may I request the very efficient Dr. Vijaya Hegde to come forward, please.
Good evening, one and all. With a deep sense of delectation, I present the annual report of the academic year 2023-24. Our vision and mission are centered on empowering students to excel. Hence, our institution has emerged as a beacon of excellence, providing high-quality education in dentistry. As the saying goes, perfection is not attainable, but if we chase perfection, we can catch excellence. To meet the challenges of global competitiveness, we have undertaken several initiatives for the multidimensional growth of the institution, contributing to the betterment of the society. Report with the glimpse of the academic accomplishments. In the university exam, the first BDS students achieved an 85% pass rate and with 14 distinctions, and Miss Bhakti as the overall topper. In second year BDS, 89% passed with 22 distinction and Miss Rajeshwari Shetty as the topper. The third BDS students excelled with 100% pass rate with 5 distinctions and Grishma K as the topper. In the final year BDS students, the pass percentage was 87% with 5 distinction and Shreyas Shetty as the overall topper. Congratulations to all the successful students on their splendid achievements and to the faculty members. Now, a quick glimpse of our achievements in sports, which reflect the talent, teamwork, and sportsmanship of our players. We are proud to share that Dr. Deepali participated in the South Zone NSS Republic Day Parade Camp 2023 held at Kaveri College for Women in Tiruchirappalli, Tamil Nadu. And Satvik represented us at NSS State Level Pre-Republic Day Selection Camp 2024 held at SDM College of Ayurveda in Hassan, and also showcased his talent as an Yakshagana artist in the cultural event. This reflects their dedication in community service and also their commitment to personal growth and leadership. We are honored to acknowledge that Dr. Mohiuddin Mohammad Hisham represented the RGHS team in the South Zone Inter-University Football Tournament 2023-24 and earned the prestigious title of Best Goalkeeper in the RGHS Zonal Mangalore Zone Football Tournament. Our institution also proudly secured the second runner-up position at the RGHS Zonal Football Tournament held in Sulya. We are proud to announce that Jihan D'Souza achieved second place in arm wrestling at the National Intercollegiate Sport Fest held at SDM College of Business and Management. Mr. Winston Rodriguez secured the first place in the single zone intercollegiate power lifting competition in the 73 kg and 74 kg categories at the Lakshmi Memorial College of Physiotherapy. His achievement exemplifies his exceptional strength and commitment. We are proud to announce that our institution secured the runner-up position at the IDS Karnataka State Level Cricket Tournament held at Shivamogga, and it was a remarkable achievement by the students and also acknowledge the immense contribution of their coach, Mr. Harish Gowda, for their success. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. I shall rapidly run through our students' activities and achievements. This year's events and celebrations got kick-started with the Council Inauguration and Freshers' Day. Dr. Jihan D'Souza was elected as the President, Muhad as the Vice President, Rajeshwari as the General Secretary, and the year-long cultural and sports activities were organized by them. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, Rajeshwari Shetty, and Snita Rao secured the first place in IDA undergraduate quiz on World Oral Health Day. And additionally, Dr. Shreyas Shetty and Dr. Deepali won the first place in the quiz on World No Tobacco Day. And Dr. Shreyas Shetty also emerged as the winner of the Karnataka State MCQ test. We are proud to recognize Dr. Chandan and his team for securing the first place in Kazi Vastravinyas fashion show at Enappa University. Coming to the Interdental IDA Extract 2024, a cultural fest at Enappa University, our students and staff participated in Extract 2024 and won several prizes. A fresh start is a journey and a new beginning as our blessings. We are pleased to announce that the promotion of Dr. Aftab Damda as a professor and head of the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, and Dr. Swati as a professor in the same department. Their leadership and expertise will continue to inspire and shape the future of our institution. We are delighted to welcome the following new staff members to our institute: Dr. Hanish Kiran in the Department of Orthodontics, Dr. Supratima in the Department of Oral Surgery, Dr. Sanjana in the Department of Public Health Dentistry, Dr. Nihar Shetty and Dr. Satyapriya in the Department of Conservative Dentistry. We look forward to their contribution to our academic and clinical excellence. To familiarize with the college environment, an orientation day was organized for the undergraduate and postgraduate students. In an attempt to balance yesterday's commitments with today's realities and tomorrow's needs, our college has entered into a collaboration with Group Pharmaceuticals, CEO of OrthoSquare, Dr. Kunal Sheth, and GSR Institute of Craniofacial and facial, and plastic surgery. Notable alumni accomplishments include Dr. Anjali, who recently secured admission to a prestigious university in the United States, marking a significant step in her academic journey. Additionally, Dr. Digant Thakur made an impact as a guest lecture speaker where he shared his expertise on aligners, contributing to the advancement in orthodontic knowledge within the field. Transcending the lines of caste, culture, and religion, we celebrated Dussehra and Ganesh Chaturthi with great enthusiasm. Our office space has been recently renovated to state-of-art facility designed to foster productivity and innovation. Dr. Tarun Kumar conducted an implantology course specifically designed for the postgraduate students, providing them an in-depth knowledge and hands-on experience in implant procedures. Our institution strives to instill a sense of social responsibility among our students. Under the leadership of Dr. Shrestha Shetty, the NSS unit has organized several impactful programs, including a blood donation drive held at National Youth Day at our blood bank. And Dr. Shresh Shetty also received master training for my Time does not permit to count all, but I would like to mention a few of the department activities. Coming to the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, headed by Dr. Raghavendra Kini, for his punctuality and organizational skills, and along with his enthusiastic staff, the department has gone the extra mile in academics and patient care. He is a Board of Studies member and member of Scientific Review Board at NFI University. Dr. Rupashri Kashyap completed a course on neuromuscular management in TMJ disorders held in Cochin. Dr. Nakshatra Shetty secured the second rank in her MDS exam for the year 2023. Dr. Varnani Garnik, finally a postgraduate, won the second place for paper presentation at the National Triple O Symposium held at Cuttack. Among the undergraduate students, Dr. Deepali BD and Dr. Monica R won the Best Paper Award, guided by Dr. Raghavendra Kini and Dr. Devishri Rai at the OMR UG Conference 2024. The department has conducted geriatric oral health awareness and checkup camp at St. Joseph Shanti Nilaya Old Age Home on the occasion of National Oral Medicine and Radiology Day. Coming to the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, headed by Dr. Manjunath Rai, is a distinguished name in the field. His leadership, along with his dedicated team of faculty members, continues to drive excellence in the department. His recent achievements include outstanding reviewer for the Journal of Maxillofacial and Oral Surgery, conference secretary at the 47th Association of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgeons of India, organizing chairman for the Indo-Clef Conference 2024, best male model at the IDA fashion show at Enapaya Dental College, and he was also a guest speaker in several conferences. The department has signed Memorandum of Understanding with Government Venlock Hospital, New Face Maxillofacial and Dental Hospital, Surat, Oral D located in Shantinagar, Bangalore, Kakunje Software Private Limited, Mangalore, AJ Institute of Engineering and Technology, Mangalore. These partnerships reflects the department's commitment in clinical, academic, and technological fields. Dr. Shreyas Sorake delivered a guest lecture at the 47th Annual Conference of Association of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgeons of India, New Delhi. Dr. U.B. Shabari delivered a guest lecture at the 16th Asian Congress of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Chennai, and Dr. Karthik Kumar received the RGHS grant for his research proposal. Dr. Supratima completed a fellowship in cleft lip and palate from GS Memorial Plastic Surgery Hospital, Varanasi, under the Smile Train 2024. The department conducted CD program on the occasion of National Road Safety Day and also a training program for the undergraduates on basic life support. Dr. Kiran, second year postgraduate, was awarded the second place for paper presentation at the 49th KSDC conference. And Dr. Syed Basha received a research grant from IDA under the guidance of Dr. Manjunath Rai. The department has a total of 14 paper presentation and 22 poster presentation. Coming to the alumni achievements, Dr. Pratibha received the gold medal for the Rajiv Gandhi University for her outstanding performance in academics, and Dr. Selva Malti completed her fellowship in the management of trauma. Coming to the Department of Periodontology and Oral Implantology, which is headed by the ever-cheerful Dr. Nandini Manjunath, who is optimistic and a dynamic and constructive faculty, and her commitment in both academics and patient care is truly inspiring. Madam has delivered guest lectures on biofilm and its management at JSS Dental College, Mysore, Vishnu Dental College in Bhimavaram, Andhra Pradesh. She also served as a panel member on the topic Changing Smiles at the 45th IABMS conference held at AJ Medical College. Additionally, she is a Board of Studies member at MCOTS Mangalore and KLE Academy of Higher Education and Research, Belgaum. Dr. Parimala Kumar gave a talk to the employees of the industry at Baikampadi on the occasion of Oral Hygiene Day. As a part of National Periodontist Day, a workshop on soft tissue augmentation was organized for the postgraduate students, and Dr. Apurva Gupta, a renowned periodontist and laser specialist, delivered an informative lecture on soft tissue and surgical techniques. Department of Prosthodontics, led by Dr. Vidya Shenoy, an academic of the highest caliber, has flourished under guidance. She has presented a lecture on management of resorbed residual alveolar ridges and treatment planning at the complete denture processes during state-level virtual masterclass for postgraduates. With the support of a dynamic and supportive staff, the department has made a lasting impact on our students. Janavi Sundar received RGHS undergraduate grant under the guidance of Dr. Avinash. Dr. Kritika and Dr. Aditi Suda received the first and second prize in paper presentation at a conference on functional dentistry. The department also conducted a single-day denture camp program under the National Oral Health Policy in association with the Department of Health and Family Welfare. Department of Orthodontics. Our dedicated and proactive principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, heads the Department of Orthodontics, along with his dynamic staff who are determined for the overall growth of the department. Dr. Nilan represented the department as a guest speaker at the IOS Zonal PG convention held in Kerala and at Madras Orthodontic Study Group, where he shared his insights and expertise with the postgraduate students and professionals in the field of orthodontics. Dr. Harshita received the intramural fund from Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust for a research project, and Dr. Pratham was one of the panelists for the topic Changing Smiles at the 45th IABMS conference held at AJ Medical College. In celebration of the Orthodontic Day and to promote smile awareness, the department actively participated in a marathon. And Dr. Sheba Catherine received the first prize for her paper presentation at the IABMS conference under the guidance of Dr. Harshita V. And Dr. Vinod Shetty received the research grant from Indian Orthodontic Society for his thesis project under the guidance of Dr. Harshita. Dr. Satvik received a research grant from IDA under the guidance of Dr. Ritesh Bangera. Coming to the Department of Conservative and Endodontics, Dr. Aftab Damda, a young, witty, and highly skilled clinician, along with the supportive staff, has made substantial contribution bringing innovation and excellence to the department. The department conducted a continuing dental education program on advanced endodontics featuring Dr. Jojo Kottur from Royal Dental College, Kerala as a resource person. Dr. Deepak Mehta, a distinguished figure in the field of restorative dentistry, was invited as a resource person to deliver a session on posterior composite for the faculty and postgraduate students. Dr. Jyoti Hadimani and Dr. Mithun achieved the first prize in the poster competition at the Indian Endodontic Society Conference at Bhubaneswar. Department of Periodontics, Dr. Soumya Shetty, known for his humility, supported by his dedicated and enthusiastic team, has made significant contributions to both patient care and academics. Together, they have achieved remarkable progress in advancing the departmental standards. Dr. Rashmi N. Shetty received the intramural fund from the Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust for a research proposal. Dr. Pravalika was awarded the Best Paper Presentation for an international conference, and Dr. Smita was awarded the Best Paper Presentation at the 20th ISPPD conference, and Dr. Akshita, Dr. Shifali, and Dr. Nishma secured the third place in the poster presentation at the 49th KSDC conference. The department has a total of 19 publications to its credit. Department of Oral Pathology, Dr. Dinkar Desai, a modest and soft-spoken professional, along with his dedicated team with their keen insights and meticulous approach, led to the advancement of the department. Dr. Preeti Naik was awarded the first place for paper presentation at the 49th KSDC conference held at Mangalore. Dr. Priyanka Sanath presented a paper at the 49th KSDC conference, and the department conducted a continuing dental education program on clinical microscopy and sterilization. The session was led by Mr. Amit Gupta, Director of LAB Systems, Bangalore, and Mr. Anishur Rahman, Business Head of Healthcare Division, Mumbai. Department of Public Health Dentistry. To augment academic learning, the faculty are committed towards fostering research and contributing to public health initiatives. The expertise and collaborative spirit of the department is a key to the success of the department. Dr. Trijanya received the research grant from IDA under the guidance of Dr. Shubhan Alva. Dr. Nusrat received the Best Paper Award under the guidance of Dr. Pooja Shetty at the International Conference on Dental Education and Curriculum Concave. A CD program was conducted on research methodology for the postgraduates and also a training session on anti-tobacco counseling for the interns. The department has 5 presentations and 7 publications to its credit. The department is proud to have received funding from the Indian Cancer Society for its outreach programs on oral cancer and also a letter of appreciation for all the activities. This support will greatly enhance the department's effort in raising awareness and promotion of early detection. The department has opened a new center at KSRTC bus stop offering treatment services for the KSRTC employees. Additionally, the department has adopted 4 villages under the jurisdiction of Bondel PHC, further strengthening its commitment to community health and well-being. To conclude, our institution is advancing at an incredible pace, moving forward with determination guided by the right spirit and direction. I would like to take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude for the unwavering cooperation, inspiration, and immense support extended by our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty, Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, all the heads of the department, faculty, students, and non-teaching staff who ensure the smooth functioning of the institute. We are also privileged to have the trust and support of our engaged parents, whose understanding has been a great source of motivation. I am confident that with our steadfast commitment to excellence and unwavering attention to detail, success will continue to be our constant companion. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for that detailed yet crisp report for the annual report of this year. Boys and girls, dear batch of Vishrutas, are you ready? Yes. Now is your time to shine. This entire audience will have their gaze fixed on you. Make it worth their while. May I now request our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, along with our distinguished chief guest for this evening, Dr. O.P. Karbanda, to please come forward for the distribution of the certificates. Graduates, please be ready. It's your day and you have achieved an incredible milestone. May I also invite the very competent Dr. Savita Lakshmi to kindly announce the names.
sense of humor. He is a go-to person for a laugh and a game. Dr. Adesh D. Pavaskar, a kind soul who's always ready to help. He's quiet at first, but talkative once you get to know him. His love for cats and unique humor make him unforgettable. Dr. Aditi E. Shetty, she is the friend who will never fall with a good soul that kind and talented worker. She appears tough on the outside, but kind and gentle, really hard to win. Dr. Aditya Ramanath Mangera, the most down-to-earth person you would ever meet. He might be slow to understand the pace of being human, but he's always up to speed when it comes to his passion for being a true automobile enthusiast. Dr. Aishwarya V. Suresh Babu. This NRI kid from Dubai is a lively, creative soul with impressive artistic skills and a deep passion for dance. An introvert turned extrovert, she effortlessly connects with people, bringing joy and energy wherever she goes. Dr. Aman John. He is famously known as Puttur the Puttur among his peers. Despite struggling to remember names, he remains devoted to his patients. Although any program can start without him, none really feel complete unless he sings the national anthem. Dr. Anas Ahmad KM, a selfless, bold individual who never hesitates to take risks. His deep belief in hope fuels his resilience, allowing him to overcome seemingly impossible challenges. Dr. Anusha R, a true friend and a kind soul. She consistently rises to the occasion for her friends in their times of need, whether it's for academic support or navigating life challenges. Her friends appeal to family. Dr. Ashna Johnson, her charm and laughter will surely bring a smile on your face. She carries a wildness within her that only a few have truly witnessed. Dr. Ashwini Narasimha Kamath. She is a warm-hearted, approachable soul with a jovial spirit, bringing energy and harmony to every moment. A beautiful dancer and deeply analytical, she embraces new flavors of life by spreading kindness wherever she goes. Dr. Aisha Pinata. This person is calm, unflappable, handling any situation with ease. She is courageous and assertive. Moreover, her voice is beautifully rich and mesmerizing, leaving a lasting impression on everyone who hears it. Dr. Ambika Baliga. She is a charming, witty, hardworking individual with a delightful sense of humor, a natural gift for words. Always reliable, she completes her work on time with dedication and grace. Dr. Siddhi Bhosle. This Mumbaikar is the chota packet bada dhamaka. Though she looks like a sweet cinnamon roll, her presence is truly formidable. A beautiful poet and an incredible actress, she can mimic anyone flawlessly. Dr. C. Aufa Aisha, a budding entrepreneur, channeling her talent into everything she does with full dedication, warmth and welcoming. This feel valued everywhere. Saita Lakshmi, she lives by the early to bed, early to rise motto. But when it comes to helping a friend from exile, she can stay up all night without hesitation. A dog lover, she balances this responsibility with her life Dr. Devika A. She easily connects with others and brings grace and creativity to her passion for shadow dancing. Dr. Devika M. The Nightingale of Vishnudas, always approached at every event to sing the prayer. She brings charm and a sense of peace with her melodious voice which lights up any room. Dr. Devika Shetty. This remarkable student is not only a master in learning but also a creative force. For her stunning miniature art pieces to carvings, art lies within her. And when it comes to confidence, let's just say that any color in the light can ignite a living smile on her face. Dr. Diksha, an analytical chaplain in table tennis, also a keen in fashion with a flawless hair and expressive eyes. She effortlessly captured the hearts of an ever-growing fan base. Dr. Dia Kaur Chakor, this an individual who symbolizes the best of both worlds, fulfilling her responsibilities as the batch representative while embracing a carefree spirit. She's a perfect blend of headstrong and extremely loyal. Dr. Drishya Dinesh, she is an amateur artist, excellent both in the culinary arts and dentistry. Despite not being able to cross roads on her own, she creates culinary masterpieces that delight the senses. Fatima Inaza, being a gentle, kind and sweet exterior, lies a determined and hardworking person, always offering philosophical advice to friends. She is known for her eye for detail and is fully dedicated to transforming each patient hopes into smile. Dr. Firoz Khan, dimple, simple, smiling, silky hair with his charismatic charms wins everyone's heart. Yaro Kayar, fan of Salman Khan, a true gentleman, dancer and entertainer. None other than our loving boy. Here comes Dr. Firoz Khan. Dr. Zaria, she is approachable and kind-hearted, always giving the full of those who love her. Sure, she can be a bit crazy, but time truly flies when she's around with her witty jokes. Dr. Joel George Fernandez, an outgoing extrovert who loves to party and lives life to the fullest with his boundless energy. He balances his academics with a relaxed, carefree attitude, enjoying the rich moments of his life at his own pace. Thank you all. Now I request Dr. Priya to announce the names.
Thank you, Dr. Savita. Good evening, all. Dr. Justin George Joseph. Carrying forward his parents' legacy, he is a blend of adventure, humor, and rhythm. He is always ready to roll with whatever life brings his way. Dr. Trijanya K. Anil. This vibrant girl is a bundle of energy, a devoted cat lover. She cherishes her time with her furry companion Tiger and never misses an opportunity to hang out with her crew. Dr. Mariam Rahafat. She is an adventurous spirit with a steady, reliable presence, always eager to explore new horizons while being a loyal friend through both joy and hardship. Dr. Megha KM. A whirlwind of fun and vibrancy, she is the boss lady, a fearless individual and a nightmare for all the boys. Tough on the outside, but beneath it all, she is the kindest and most selfless friend you could have. Dr. Monica Ramesh. She is a master chef with a kind heart, known for her exceptional skills in extraction. Her wanderlust is matched strong-willed individual with a passion for novel and food that makes her a delightful companion, always ready to share a good tale or a tasty recommendation. Dr. Nishu HR, the Rocky Bai of the batch and an ardent fan of actor Yash. She's the most passionate friend you could have and a fierce throw-ball player who single-handedly led her team to victory. Dr. Olina Ann Shaj, quiet yet expressive with loved ones, she enjoys baking for her family and has a keen interest in the field of conservative dentistry. Dr. P. Syed Basha, he is the hero number 1 of his C1 batch. With a smile, he radiates positivity. He is remarkably skilled and versatile, and his kindness and genuine compassion makes him a cherished person for all his friends. Dr. Pooja B. She is skilled backstone carver and a talented pencil artist, known for her precision and artistry. Loved by her juniors, she is approaching Dr. Pooja Shetty. She is the friend you can rely on, a skilled troubleshooter who steps when it matters the most. She tackles challenges with ease, bringing a cheerful energy that lifts even the gloomiest days. Dr. Pragati. This tenacious individual tackles every task with determination, facing challenges head-on. Her bright smile lights up any room. She navigates obstacles with grace, making her presence truly inspiring. Dr. Pratvika Shetty. A sweet soul with an innate sense of passion, she excels in sports and captures attention wherever she goes. Despite the challenges life has brought upon, she stands tall, always glowing with grace and authenticity. Dr. Priya Jagdish, a disciplined eye with virtue and modesty that enlightens everyone around. She is creative with a keen sense for aesthetics, transcending beyond her intelligence, and a person who shall never say no to a Bollywood club banger. Dr. Priyanka Patil, this Marathi Mulki is the epitome of cuteness and masti. She is a true friend who stands by them through every high and low and brings joy to everyone around her. Dr. Priyanka R, known as the expression queen of her batch, she has a knack for igniting the dance floor at any party. A unique blend of rational thought and insightful humor truly sets her apart. Dr. Rachna Prabhu, with a calm and pleasant demeanor, she has a deep love for furry animals. Loves experimenting with new recipes. She dreams of exploring the world beyond her own and exploring new places. Dr. Rachit Parab. Meet Rachit, our very own Govada Munda, a lovable. His humor and sarcasm makes him favorite among friends. Dr. Rana Safita. This ambitious individual is secretly a skincare enthusiast. She is calm, understanding, and inspires those around her with balance of drive and tranquility. Dr. Reshma Mary Reggie. A skilled dancer with a stylish flair, she is warm, friendly, and approachable, and effortlessly connects with everyone she meets. Moreover, she is known for her neatness and organization. Dr. Revan Kotes VK, an adventurous spirit with a passion for biking, a person with a strong work ethic who combines dedication with deep empathy, ensuring that each patient feels valued. Dr. Rimsha Mariam, An intricate soul with a deep passion for dentistry and for all things cute and aesthetic. Loved by her friends for her gentle and kind nature, she also displays finesse with a pen with an ability to easily express her thoughts in the form of writing. Dr. Rohan R. Varnekar, a perfectionist excelling in orthodontics with a flawless balance of work and fun, bringing expertise and precision to every task. With a strong work ethic, he embodies dedication and excellence in all he does. Dr. Rosemary Abraham, known for her spontaneous spirit and impulsive trips, she balances work and fun effortlessly. The senior's favorite, a literal powerhouse and someone who definitely makes heads turn. Dr. Samiksha V. Thomas, always standing out with style, she has an infectious energy that lights up any room. Her warm nature and playfulness brings joy and laughter to every interaction. Dr. Sandra Maria Sibi, the real star of her batch, she brings positivity wherever she goes. With a beautiful radiant smile, she is known for her fun, creative reels that bring laughter to her viewers. Dr. Sandra Mariam Punnos, she is a down-to-earth person who is soft-spoken and quietly observant, enjoying being a spectator to all the exciting moments around her. A true sweetheart, she adores baking treats for her loved ones. Dr. Sandra S. Ranjit, she is an electrifying presence, an amazing singer and a dancer with a strong-minded spirit that drives her to pursue her passions fearlessly, whether it's taking the stage on or embarking on spontaneous trips to new places. Dr. Sanvi Muloli, a passionate martial artist and a dancer, she is known for her deep empathy, and what's even more impressive is her dedication in learning and mastering the Kannada language, showing her commitment to truly connecting around her. Now I request Dr. Samjota to announce the names. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for awarding the graduates. I now request our principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, sir, to accompany our chief guest in giving away the certificates. I call upon Dr. Shaheen VP. Exceptionally skilled in his clinical work and a dedicated football player, he brings the same steady focus and teamwork to the field as he does to his profession. Dr. Shaman D. Shetty, the doctor with a dash of magic. His slick dance moves and chiseled looks has everyone under his spell, but its dynamic persona and aura of confidence that truly leave us awestruck. Dr. Sharadi N. A focused and diligent individual, she gives her best in all that she does. Like her favorite color blue, she mirrors her composed and unwavering nature. Dr. Sharanya A. The fearless and unapologetic queen, bossy with a flair, she'd steal the last slice of pizza without a second thought and knows to turn any gathering into a wild celebration. Dr. Cheryl Maria Martha. This happy soul is the first dentist in her place. She has completed her degree with the utmost courage and perseverance and made not just her family but everyone who knows her proud. Dr. Shefali Shetty. An introverted yet captivating soul, being the go-to person, she thrives in a close-knit circle with her innocent and charming smile. Known for her sage advice, she ensures everything around her is both cute and tidy. Dr. Shraddha K, a shining star in the form of a graceful dancer who delivers brilliance every time she takes the stage. A cheerful person, her passion shines through every task she takes up. Dr. Shraddha Satish Kumar, A dynamic and passionate individual, she excels in dance and is always eager to help others. With dreams of opening her own mini clinic, she combines her commitment to healthcare with a compassionate spirit. Dr. Shreya, a genuine friend and a quick-thinking genius, making decisions with a lightning speed. She has a rare gift of turning every problem into possibilities. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, an all-rounder, he's led the scholars to numerous wins in academics, arts and fashion over the past 5 years, while also mentoring others. A dog lover with a soft spot for ice cream, he balances ambition with simple joys, making him a true standout. Dr. Shrutika, with a crown of gorgeous curly hair, she embodies a delightful blend of determination and drama. Her zestful attitude lights up every room, though her fiery temper can ignite when things don't go her way. Dr. Siddhant Ramesh Shetty, a gifted poet whose verses capture the intricacies of human emotions. Quick-witted with a brain nothing less than a lexicon, he is one that always seeks to help others, making him a true gem in the lives of those around him. Dr. Sri Lakshmi Ramapurath. Few people truly embody the essence of happiness just by being themselves, and that's exactly what she is. She wears her heart in her sleeve, always ready to lend a hand, accompanied by a laugh and a smile as beautiful as she is. Dr. Sujana Shetty, a unique blend of traits that make her both intriguing and endearing. With a deep interest in mythology, she leads a lifestyle reflecting her thoughtful and compassionate nature. Dr. Sunil Rajiva Bhandari. He's the perfect blend of brains, talent and charisma. He's the go-to expert who always delivers with precision and flair. Behind this enigmatic persona lies a highly spirited and cheerful individual who is loved by all. Dr. Swastika S. A beautifully complex soul, balancing innocence and mischief. A pampered muse with a profound love for music. She has a knack for zoning out anywhere, yet still deeply connects with those around her. Dr. Tamanna Zainab, a classic example of pocket full of sunshine, one of those people who makes us think that the world isn't a bad place. She is kind in spirit, generous with her friendship, and effortless in connecting with people around her. Dr. Titi Mariam Thomas. An introvert, she keeps to herself, preferring quiet solitude over crowds. Her taste in music is intimate, reflecting her inner world and spiritual depth. Dr. Vinisha Albuquerque, an introverted dynamo on the dance floor, a social butterfly, captivating everyone with her choreography skills and her fabulous curls. Dr. Vinuta Hegde. With her exuberant spirit, she commands attention wherever she goes. As a group's drama queen, she demands perfection. With a heart full of fashion, she stands by her friends in tough times. Dr. Vival Natasha Pinto, a budding dentist. She's a kind and spiritual person with a gentle aura. She balances her studies with her love for K-dramas, often drawing inspiration in their narratives. Dr. Winston Wilson Rodriguez, the macho man with a passion about fitness and an amateur chiropractor. Beneath his strong professional exterior lies a playful personality and a hidden talent for guitar and piano. Dr. Rajesh Vivi, a truly hard-working and charismatic individual. Despite facing numerous ups and downs, he has risen like a phoenix, embodying resilience and unwavering strength. Dr. Siddharthan, a determined fitness coach, nutritionist, and a kickboxer who never gives up, seamlessly balancing strength, skill with a taste for adventure and a nomadic lifestyle. Dr. Vaishak Vinod. He has an optimistic outlook on life, a deep passion for football, and a calm demeanor. Moreover, he is skilled in his clinical work, balancing his enthusiasm for the sport with professionalism and focus. Dr. Mohiuddin Muhammad Hisham, the ultimate party starter, with dance moves so electrifying that even zombies can't keep up. A national level professional goalkeeper, he combines agility and style, making him a true standout in every crowd. Dr. C. Deepak Raja, a courageous individual who has put his utmost dedication and perseverance to get through all challenges life brought upon him. Thank you, sir. I congratulate all dear graduates.
Thank you, eminent dignitaries. We now come to the solemn part of this evening, the oath-taking ceremony. May I invite the very proficient Dr. Raghavendra Kini to please come forward to do the honors.
Good evening, everyone. First and foremost, a hearty congratulations to each one of you. Kindly rise. I am here to administer the oath. I hope you practice this in your day-to-day life in days to come. Kindly stretch your right hand and repeat after me. I solemnly pledge myself to devote my life to the service of humanity. Even at a threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of human. I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. The health of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the secrets which are confined in me. I will give to my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due. I will maintain by all means in my power the honor and noble traditions of dental profession. I will treat my colleagues with utmost respect and dignity. This oath I take upon my honor. My best wishes to you in your future journey. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dear graduates. Please be seated. We have amidst us a very accomplished, outstanding individual. He is none other than our chief guest this evening, Dr. O.P. Karbanda. Ladies and gentlemen, please give sir a huge round of applause. He is a man of character, integrity, knowledge, skill and brilliance. So to introduce sir, may I request the very graceful Dr. Blessy to please come forward.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, honorable guests, esteemed faculty and fellow students, a very good evening to you all. Nelson Mandela once said, "Education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world." Today, we are deeply honored to have one such renowned scholar and a clinician par excellence amongst us, Professor Dr. Om Prakash Kharbanda, our distinguished chief guest for the occasion, whose accomplishments and contributions have made significant impact in the world of dentistry. Professor Kharbanda is the Pro Vice Chancellor of MS Ramaiah University of Applied Sciences, Bangalore. He is also Professor Emeritus at the National Academy of Medical Sciences and an academic visiting professor at the University of Saints, Malaysia. He is a medical advisor to ABMSS, a cleft charity organization. He earned his BDS degree in 1976 from the prestigious King George's Medical College in Lucknow, followed by MBS Orthodontics from the same university. Later, he completed his membership in orthodontics from the Royal College of Surgeons, Edinburgh, England, and Masters in Medical Education from the University of Dundee in UK. He is a former British Commonwealth Fellow and American Cleft Palate Association visiting scholar. He has previously held the national chair conferred by the Indian Council of Medical Research, New Delhi, as the first and only dental professional to have been conferred this prestigious chair, which he served till 2022. Professor Kharbanda was the chief of the Center of Dental Education and Research, professor and head of orthodontics and dentofacial deformities at the AIIMS, New Delhi till 2020. At AIIMS, he served as the chief of the Center of Medical Education, Technology and Innovation, the first and only dental professional to have occupied this prestigious position. In addition, he has held various other roles, including Director of the World Health Organization Collaborative Center on Oral Health, Consultant with the World Health Organization and the Director of the Center of Excellence for the National Oral Health Program, Ministry of Health, Government of India. His expertise in orthodontics, cleft lip and palate, dental education, research, innovation and community health dentistry has significantly shaped the profession. Professor Kharbanda's influence extends beyond national borders, making him a globally recognized figure in the cleft and orthodontic world. He is the author of widely acclaimed textbook, Cleft Orthodontics by the publisher Thiem, and another popular book on orthodontics, which includes 3 editions by the publisher Elsevier. In addition, he has penned numerous book chapters, guidelines and research manuscripts. His commitment to the development of the next generation is evident in his role as a mentor and supporter of faculty and postgraduates. His international influence is further demonstrated by his tenure as a visiting professor in the discipline of orthodontics at 3 universities in Australia, Sydney, La Trobe and Perth, 2 universities in the USA, Connecticut and Roseman University, 2 each in Malaysia and in India. Dr. Kharbanda is the only dental professional to have been conferred the Emeritus Professor status of the National Academy of Medical Sciences and is a council member. As a national and international postgraduate PhD guide and examiner, and a board and academic council member to several universities, his students occupy prominent positions in national and international bodies. He has traveled globally by invitation, including the most prestigious Moyer Symposium in Michigan, USA, delivered numerous lectures and conducted workshops in his expertise, including cleft orthodontics, mini-screw implants, standard edgewise non-extraction treatment and functional appliances. His contributions to community dental health are equally significant, having steered the National Oral Health Program of the Government of India, the E-Dant Seva, and established the first exclusive dedicated national facility for dental research at AIIMS, at par with the NIH/NID CFR at Bethesda, Maryland, UK. Dr. Kharbanda is the former editor of the Journal of the Indian Orthodontic Society and the past president of the Indian Orthodontic Society as well. He is also the curator and founder convener of the Orthodontic Study Club of Delhi. He has been the past president of the Indian Society for Dental Research and International College of Dentists Section 6. He is a fellow and council member of the National Academy of Medical Sciences, a rare distinction, and an executive member of the World Implant Orthodontic Society. He is the recipient of several prestigious awards. To name a few, he has received in 2024 itself, Award of Honor by the National Academy of Medical Sciences, International Award of the Pierre Fauchard Academy, the Charaka Lifetime Achievement Award of the Indian Dental Association, and the Dr. K. Chemistry Scroll of Honor by the Indian Orthodontic Society. He has delivered several orations of national and international importance. Dr. Kharbanda has served and is currently serving on the International Editorial Board and the Peer Review Board of major orthodontic journals worldwide, including the American Journal of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics, British Journal of Orthodontics, Australian Orthodontic Journal, and more. His significant contributions are evidenced by a staggering H-index of 38, over 5,000 citations, an I-10 index of 95, and over 140,000 reads with 2 USA patents. These achievements are rare in his field, making him the highest achiever in India and putting him among the top worldwide. Dr. Kharbanda is a multifaceted professional with a deep passion for his work. He is an astute clinician, a dedicated and popular teacher, an eloquent speaker, a highly cited researcher, a widely read author, a diligent reviewer, an innovative thinker, an advisor, and a great mentor. Sir, we are deeply honored to have you here with us today. I request you to kindly grace us with your insightful words and enlighten us with your wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Dr. Om Prakash Kharbanda.
Thank you, Blessy. I request everyone to please maintain decorum. Over to you, sir.
I think I am really overwhelmed with the detailed description of my achievements. Thank you very much for, I think, I do not know if I can come up to the expectations of the audience now, because so much high has been spoken about me. First of all, I like to acknowledge the presence of our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, on the dais, Vice President, and the Principal, and all the head of the departments under whose patronage this function is being organized. And I think the other important people are here, luminaries, the parents, and the graduated doctors themselves. So why I congratulate you for what you have achieved. I wish to add one more word, what Dr. Shetty mentioned about your smiles and the brilliant faces. See, when you achieve something with your hard work, the bright smile, the radiant smile, the confidence, it just reflects on your face. And I think that is what is being reflected on all of your face. And I congratulate you. And I was also very carefully listening to the description of your personality, which was being given by the introducer, talking about the radiant smile, meat lover, macho man, the party starter. So beside your personal attributes, I think what is also very important is your professional attributes. So when we talk about a dental doctor, what is the image in the society? And how do you recognize yourself as a healthcare professional? That is a big challenge. It is not a small challenge. It's a big challenge. I work in All India Institute of Medical Sciences, where the professionals are highly accomplished in medicine, surgery, neurosurgery, cardiothoracic sciences, and what not and what not. Now, to be able to get recognized with your contribution among all these people, how do you do it? How do you do it? My request would be that please listen to my speech really carefully, because I won't repeat this speech again. So, if you know the couplet, there is a couplet called, which I will read in Urdu. It says, "Khudi ko kar buland itna, खुदा बंदे से पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है." I will translate this. It means whatsoever you do, whatsoever work you do with such a passion, such a love, such a perfection to your best of abilities, that there is no question why somebody should question what I have done, or it is inferior to anybody else. That even God then himself may ask, is that the best you did? So I am very happy about it. So that's how it is translated in English. So the domains which a dental surgeon usually has is like knowledge, his skills, his effective domain, how he communicates, how passionate he is. So that is okay. You can read on Google, you can read in books, you can learn, you can get knowledge. But you cannot get the finer points of implementation of the knowledge to the patient care without a teacher. So you need an experienced teacher. That is where the role of teacher has come. And the other thing is that dentistry was an art and science, and where your skills are very, very critical. Now, skills mean what? Skill doesn't mean only skill in the hand. You have to be very, very keen observer, astute observer, and your observation power, your sense of smell, how you found any change in the order, how you see things, how you touch things, how you feel things. So all your indriyas have to be very active. And only if you are so alert and active, you are able to deliver. It was a part of Madhya Pradesh and Uttar Pradesh, a place called Jhansi. You must all have heard Jhansi Gaya. It was a brand new medical college. Absolutely new medical college. I was also a young man from straight to a hostel. I became a faculty member. I reached there. And it was a Disneyland in the sense that there were hardly any medical doctors. They had seen. So over there was a professor of surgery. He has two daughters. And one of the daughters' name was Sadi. And Dr. Khatri brought his daughter to me and said that she has a lot of dental problem. Can you come? So with those days, we did not have digitization, we did not have so much of X-rays. We did not have aerotas. We had ordinary lights and putting them. I do not know if anyone of you have seen putting them when you run the cavity. But the thing was that our training was such that we could deliver the perfect restoration, perfect treatment. And how that treatment should last, that is the question. So in 2019, when I was, this happened in 1980. In 2019, I was sitting in my clinic it was a Saturday at AIMS. Saturday used to be my clinic day. So I get a phone call from someone. Do you remember me? I am Sadhna. Yes, I can recollect. I moved to US. Very good. But I have a problem and I must see you today. So I said, I'm sorry, I cannot see you today. I have a patient lined up. I have a long list and very difficult. You should have told me well in advance. He said, no, I'm traveling back to US, but I must meet you, even if I have to meet you for 2 minutes. So I accommodated her. So she came. So I saw her. I said, what is your problem? She says, I have only one problem. I have a filling done in my tooth, which was done in 1980. It was a complex compound amalgam restoration, which those days there used to be copper amalgam, which used to have very high strength. And I go for annual dental checkup. And my dentist tells me every time I go that this filling is not done in India. This work is not done in India. So I don't believe you. So, and it is surviving, I had no problem. What is your second problem? But it is done in India because I did it, I could recollect. The second thing she told me that my doctor tells me that this should be replaced with a composite restoration. Because all amalgam fillings are being replaced with composite. Do I need to have it replaced? Answer was obviously no. But when I looked at that restoration, which is a complex restoration, I did not believe myself that it was done by me. So I took some pictures, I had to call postgraduates to see how the restoration is done, how it survives. The point I am trying to make here is that if you do your work to the best of your ability, the patient will respect you. You have to earn the respect of the patient. And to earn the respect of the patient, you should be truthful to the patient. That is the most important thing. The second thing which is very important for you, young dentist, please listen to me very carefully. What is most important is that never look at short-term goals. Look at what is right. There are procedures which you won't be able to do. There are situations which you will not be able to diagnose. And if not, you be alert enough to consult your, refer to a specialist, get the opinion from a specialist. That will work best for you, best for the interest of patient. That is true. And the third thing is that you may do mistakes sometimes. Everyone can do mistakes. You may provide a wrong treatment. But who will save you? Your attitude. If your attitude was positive, if you are passionate about what you are doing, if you are concerned about the care of patient, patient will forgive you. But if you are adamant, if your attitude is not right, you may end up in a soup. You may get sued. So these are some of the lessons which are very important for you in your life. Next step I wish to tell you is that all of you should visit the Ministry of Health website, and you must see what is the definition of a dentist. In the Dentist Act 1948, it was a very small definition which only meant dentistry is art and science of this and who practices dentistry and something like this. But with new commission coming in, the definition of dentist has been expanded very well. Why it has been expanded? In the current context, the freedom of disease or treatment of disease is not the only work which a doctor can do. A doctor can only treat a disease, but when it comes to holistic health, that means well-being, not only freedom from disease, but also being mental, social, and spiritual. And with the longevity of age, with life expectancy have increased, the different type of problems are there. And you are a part of the healthcare team. You are not isolated. Please understand. And while you examine oral cavity, you have to correlate this with the systemic diseases. So you should be aware about the relationship between mouth and the body. And that is where we disconnect with the medicine. Please connect with medicine again, reconnect. And in this reconnection, I wish to tell you, there have been situations where sitting in the OPD, in dental OPD, we could diagnose situations of hypopituitarism, hyperpituitarism, looking at the teeth, and many more such situations, diabetes, complications of epileptic drugs, and so on, so forth. So don't limit yourself to that. Be a part of the health team. The other thing which is very important for you is that the technology is changing fast, ultra fast. Technology will give you speed. It can give you accuracy. But only speed and accuracy which machine can give you. But who will make the judgment? You have to make the judgment. What is right for the patient? What is not right for the patient? So, therefore, while you develop the speed with technology, but your clinical acumen, clinical sense, observation power, taking the history, examining the case, taking the temperature, looking at the tenderness, looking at the signs of inflammation, they are the fundamentals, they don't change. With these words, I think I have given you enough hints about your professional work. I also wish to say that please make your life a balanced life, make a work-life balance. That is also equally important in life. And you should also see that your social responsibilities are accomplished. And when it comes to social responsibilities, be a good citizen. And as a dentist, your responsibilities may be to know about the Government of India's national programs. There are so many programs of the health which are implemented through healthcare workers. And you should be aware. For example, National Oral Cancer Screening Program, how it is implemented. For example, what is happening at the level of ASHA, what is happening at the level of other wellness centers which Prime Minister is coming up, what is happening to the Prime Minister's schemes. Read them, and there is always a dental component to it which you should be aware of it. So you have to be abreast with what is happening around the world. Once again, I think I'd like to congratulate you. I know you are all awaiting for a big celebration outside. You have already heard enough 5 years, 4 years to your teachers. And I am the additional one who is giving you a lot of preaching, but I think this is the occasion I have to speak something. So wish you again good luck in your life. You do well. And I must congratulate the parents and families and each one of you that you can groom your child, groom your doctors to become socially responsible doctors. And this responsibility starts now. Till now you were a student, but now you are an independent doctor. You are registered with the Dental Council of India. You have a registration number. So you are technically, legally, professionally accountable for the work which you do, the conduct you do. So therefore, it has become more relevant now than before. My good wishes to you once again. And also I like to thank Dr. Shetty, AJ Shetty, for giving me this opportunity to come here. And one thing which I wish to add, which I should have added in the beginning, while I was sitting on the dais, I realized there is LM Education Trust. So I asked colleague sitting next to me, Vice President, Dr. Pradeep Shetty? Prashant Shetty, that I thought Lakshmi must be somebody very dear to the President. And then I got to know that Lakshmi is the mother of Dr. AJ Shetty. Now think of Dr. Shetty, who has built up such a huge complex, so many institutions, how much respect he has offered to his mother. Under this trust, he has created so much. So I have met him first time. I am being honest with you. But the vibes which has passed to me through him, I can see that there is a pious man who has respected his family, respected his mother, and created institutions which are helping thousands of people. Thank you once again for this opportunity.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughts, your life experiences. I'm sure our students, our graduates can take this as a template to excel in life. We are truly honored and humbled by your presence. May I now request our founder, the President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Dr. AJ Shetty, along with the dignitaries to present a memento, a token of appreciation to Dr. O.P. Kharbanda. Thank you, sir. Our students have excelled both in academics and extracurricular activities, and we would like to applaud and appreciate their efforts.
May I now request the very lively Dr. Nishmita to kindly announce the names.
Good evening, everyone. I will now be announcing the Meritorious Award winners. I request our principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, Professor and PG Coordinator, Dr. Nandesh Shetty from the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery to come forward to present the awards. The first award goes to Hiba Aslam for Physiology and Biochemistry. Shravya S. Suvarna for General Anatomy. Tambaria Bhakti Satish Chandra for Dental Anatomy. She is also the overall topper for first year BDS. Chaitanya C for Dental Materials. Okay. Suman S. Sanjana Sudesh for Preclinical Prosthodontics, Microbiology and Pathology. Suman Baratakke for Preclinical Prosthodontics. I request Dr. Nandini Manjunath, HOD and Professor from the Department of Periodontics and Implantology to present the awards. Rajeshwari Shetty for Pharmacology. She is also the overall topper in second year.
Jehan is there.
Okay. Jehan D'Souza for Preclinical Conservative Dentistry. Grishma K for General Medicine, General Surgery and Oral Pathology. She is also the overall topper in third year BDS. Dr. Cheryl Maria Matta for Periodontics. Dr. Sri Lakshmi for Public Health Dentistry. Dr. Sharidi for Periodontics and Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery. Maxillofacial Surgery, Oral Medicine and Radiology, Orthodontics, Prosthodontics, Endodontics. He is also the overall topper. Thank you, ma'am. I now request
Dr. Nandesh Shetty, Professor and PG Coordinator from the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, to present the Kavita Shetty Memorial Award and Cash Prize for Oral Surgery Theory Topper to Dr. Dipali BD. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the toppers. Hope all of you all have a pleasant evening. I now request Dr. Apurva to announce the annual Sports and Culturals Award winners. Thank you.
Thank you, Nishmita. Good evening, everyone. I, Dr. Apurva, Assistant Professor from the Department of Periodontics, take an honor to present Annual Day Prize distribution of our outstanding students who have shown exceptional performances in academics, extracurricular activities, and various fields of achievements. Now, the moment we have all been waiting for, the recognition of our exceptional students. As I announce the names, I would request each student to come forward and receive their award. For this, I would now like to invite our respected chief guest, Dr. O.P. Karbanda, and Vice President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Shri Prashant Shetty, to come forward to give away the meritorious award for our achievers. Dr. Shraddha Satish Kumar, Dr. Vivial Natasha Pinto bagged first place for paper presentation in IDA 49th Karnataka State Dental Conference held in December 2023 at MCOTS, Mangalore. Satvik K. and Srinidhi Shetty bagged second place in IDA FTI project online poster presentation category of Interdental Colgate Sweetness Revolution targeted towards National Sugar Control Advocacy in Jan 2024. Satvik K. bagged first place in IDA Dakshina Kannada Branch Students Research Grant 2023 in Orthodontics category under the guidance of Dr. Ritesh Bangera. Dr. P. Syed Basha bagged first place in IDA Dakshina Kannada Branch Student Research Grant 2023 in Oral Surgery category under the guidance of Dr. Manjunath Rai. Dr. Chira Gopinath bagged first place in IDA Dakshina Kannada Branch Student Research Grant 2023 in General Dentistry category under the guidance of Dr. Shubhan Alva. Dr. K. Trijanya Anil bagged first place in IDA Dakshina Kannada Branch Student Research Grant 2023 in Public Health Dentistry category under the guidance of Dr. Shubhan Alva. Ayush Sherigar and Dia GP won the best poster presentation held at Score 4.0 at MCOTS, Mangalore. Dr. Monica R. and Dr. Dipali BD won Best Paper in IAOMR 3rd Karnataka State UG Conference 2024 held at VSDC Dental College and Hospital, Bangalore at April 2024. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Vidya Shenoy, Professor and Head, Department of Prosthodontics, Crown and Bridge, and Dr. Raghavendra Kinney, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, to come forward to give away the prizes. Satvik K. delivered a performance at TEDx at NITE Deemed University on 9th June 2024 at KS Hegde Medical Academy, Mangalore. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, Rajeshwari J. Shetty and Smita Rao won first place in IDA undergraduate quiz on World Oral Health Day at AJ Institute of Dental Sciences on March 2024. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, Dr. Dipali BD won first place in quiz on World No Tobacco Day on May 2024 held at Marina Complex, Mangalore. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty won at IDA Karnataka State Dental Conference online MCQ test winner at December 2023. Shashank M. and Rachel D'Souza won second place in National Public Health Dentistry Day debate at 2024 at Enokoya Dental College. Dr. Jaislin Dikuna and Dr. Dipali BD won third place in National Public Health Dentistry Day debate at 2024 held at Enokoya Dental College. Dr. Sharadi, Dr. Shreya, Dr. Cheryl Maria Martha won first place in Quiz IDA Quest 2024, the Graduate Dental Science and Cultural Extravaganza held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Sharidi N. and Dr. Shreya won first place in Gray's Anatomy Idea Quest 2024, the Graduate Dental Science and Cultural Extravaganza held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Sharadi, Dr. Shreya, Dr. Cheryl Maria Martha won first place in Sherlock Idea Quest 2024, the Graduate Dental Science and Cultural Extravaganza held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences. Dr. Shreya, Dr. Cheryl Maria Martha, Dr. Samiksha won second place in Spellathon Idea Quest 2024, the Graduate Dental Science and Cultural Extravaganza held at Coorg Institute of Dental Sciences. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Dr. Nandesh Shetty, Professor and PG Coordinator, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, and Dr. Dinkar Desai, Professor and Head, Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology, to come forward to give away the certificates. Srinidhi Shetty won an RGHS Research Grant 2024 of 12,450 for conducting research, UG research project titled Comparison of Antimicrobial Activity of Commercially Available Herbal Toothpaste, an in vitro microbiological study under the guidance of Dr. Parimala Kumar. Dr. Vinisha Albuquerque, Dr. Reshma Mary Reji, Shika Shetty, Puri K, Varshini Rai, Sanjana S, Diksha, Sanjana Reddy, bagged second place in IDA Flash Mob on occasion of World Oral Health Day in March 2024 at Fiza by Nexus Mall. Satvik K, Dhanya, Snita Rao, Shravya S. Suvarna, Srinidhi, Sakshi, Shivali, Manish and Ashrita. Won second place in IDA skit on the occasion of World Oral Health Day, March 2024, held at Fiza by Nexus Mall. Dr. Jaislin Dikunna, Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, Snita Rao bagged first place for potpourri in IDA 49th Karnataka State Dental Conference on December 2023 at MCOTS, Mangalore. Nidisha L.K. Rajeshwari J. Shetty bagged second place for potpourri in IDA 49th Karnataka State Dental Conference, December 2023, held at MCOTS, Mangalore. Bhakti, Ruchita, Dhanya, Anusha, Ansita Karen D'Souza, Shravya S. Suvarna bagged first place in street play on World No Tobacco Day held on June 2024 at MCOTS, Mangalore. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty, Dr. Chandan R.K., Dr. Pooja Shetty, Dr. Devita Shetty, Dr. Samiksha Thomas, Dr. Shaman D. Shetty, Dr. Siddharthan, Dr. Devika A., Danish Shakil, Dr. Siddhi Bhosle, Dr. Priya Jagdish, Slita Rao, Elizabeth Thomas, Satvik K., Manish, Ashrita, Navneet and Sadaf won first place in Khadi Vastra Vinyas fashion show at Enukoya Dental College in November 2023. Satvik won second place in IDA FTI project slogan crafting category of Interdental Colgate Sweetness Revolution. Ashil, Rehan and Pratyush won Best BTS Video in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Enukoya Dental College. Now, we would like to recognize the creativity, incredible talent and style of our staffs and postgraduate students held at IDA Extract and Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Enukoya Dental College, and our staff team bagged first place in fashion show in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Fest, which was held at Anupaya, which was headed by Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, Dr. Manjunath Rai, Dr. Shubhan Alva, Dr. Sharan Shetty, Dr. Glynis Miranda, Dr. U.B. Shabari, Dr. Rashmi Shetty, Dr. Shubhalakshmi, Dr. Pratham Shetty, Dr. Kartik Kumar, Dr. Adarsh, Dr. Abhinav Suvarna, Dr. Sanjota Dharma, followed by postgraduates, Dr. Samanvita Upadhyaya, Dr. Snehal Umesh, and Dr. Athira Purushottam. Dr. Devika M. bagged first place in Eastern Solo Singing in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Professor and Head, Department of Public Health Dentistry, and Dr. Aftab Dama, Professor and Head, Department of Conservative and Endodontics, to come forward to give away the certificates. Ronald D'Souza won second place in Western Solo Singing in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Dr. Devika M., Dr. Amal John, Mrudul, Manna, Prabha, Megha, Rehan, Hemant, Lenis, and Akash won second place in Eastern Group Singing in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Dr. Devika, Rajeshwari, Rachana, Sanjana, Satya, Apurva, Vanessa bagged second place in Indian Classical Group Singing in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Sanjana Sudesh bagged first place in Indian Classical Solo Dance in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Shrishti bagged first place in Western Solo Dance in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Dr. Vinisha Albuquerque, Shikha Shetty won second place in Western Group Dance, followed by Sanjana Reddy, Britti, Shrishti, Ansita, Dr. Shraddha Shatis, Tejal, Tamanna and Ketana bagged second place in Western Group Dance in IDA Extract, August 2024, Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Anupaya Dental College. Dr. Pooja Shetty, Dr. Reshma Mary Reggie, Glenisha, Deeksha, Purvi, Archana Ovi, Ikshita, Ashil, Rehan, Pratyush, Dr. Shraddha K, Lenis, Aditya Nair, Gatha Lakshmi, Jihan D'Souza, Satyanushri, Apurva, Varshini, Sanjana S, Pooja N. Rai Prajwali won first place in Eastern Group Dance in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Enupaya Dental College. Dr. Shaman Shetty won Best Male Model in Fashion Show in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Enupaya Dental College. Priyanka, Alina, Angela, Shweta, Ruchita, Apeksha, Shiva, Bhakti and Shivali won second place in variety in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Cultural Fest held at Enupaya Dental College. Dr. Pooja Shetty, Ashwini, Dr. Priya Jagdish, Dr. Shraddha K, Dr. Shaman Shetty, Dr. Chira Gopinath, Ashil PV, Diksha, Dr. Reshma Mary, Lennis Anthony, Ronald D'Souza, Vashini Rao, Aditya Nair, Jihan D'Souza, Shreyas Shetty and Ayush won first place in Instrumental in IDA Extract August 2024 Interdental College Fest held at Enupaya Dental College. Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty bagged first place in pencil sketching in annual Intercollegiate Sport, Literary and Fine Art Festival, Adrenaline 2024, held at Father Muller's Medical College. Diya GP, Gail, Naira, Ashwini, Ayush J. Sherigar won second place in T-shirt painting competition on World No Tobacco Day held at Enupaya Dental College in May 2024. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Dr. Nandish Shetty, Professor and PG Coordinator, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, and Dr. Ann Thomas, Professor, Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry, to come forward to give away the certificates. Satvik participated in the NSS State Level Pre-RD Selection Camp 2024 held at SDM College of Ayurveda, Hassan. Dr. Dipali BD participated in South Zone NSS Republic Day Parade Camp 2023 held at Kaveri College for Women, Tiruchirappalli, Tamil Nadu. Dr. Mohiddin Mohammad Hisham represented RGHS in the South Zone Inter-University Football Tournament 2023 and is also awarded as the best goalkeeper of the tournament in RGHS Zonal Mangalore Zone Football Tournament at KVG Sulya, and Ashil PV, Pratyush Paul, Lennis Anthony, Venkatesh Pri Nambiar, Cyril K, Dr. Mohiddin Mohammad Hisham, Dr. Shaheen VP, Aaron Thomas Anil, Gautam G, Chris Davis, Ryan Cherry Jacob, Ashwin Joseph, Andrew Akara, Badri Prasad P. Won a second runner-up in RGHS Zonal's Mangalore Zone Football Tournament at KVG Sulya. Jihan D'Souza won second place in arm wrestling in National Intercollegiate Management Culturals and Sports Fest for UG and PG students held at SGM College of Business Management. Dr. Winston Rodriguez represented RGHS Karnataka in All India Inter-University Powerlifting Men held at Tamil Nadu Physical Education and Sports University, Chennai, and he also bagged first place in RGHS Single Zone Intercollegiate Weightlifting 73 kg and first place in RGHS Single Zone for Powerlifting 74 kg. Now coming to the staff and postgraduates, Dr. Sharan Shetty, Dr. Shahid, Dr. Megan Shetty and Dr. Chandan RK were the runner-ups at IDA Karnataka state level cricket tournament held at JNCC Stadium, Shivamogga. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. The next award is one that recognizes not just an individual, but an entire batch that has shown unity, dedication, and true team spirit. To give away, now I request Shri Prashant Shetty, Vice President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, and our Chief Guest, Dr. O.P. Karbanda. Announcing the overall trophy for Akriti, the Cultural Fest 2024, goes to the batch of Atulyas. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for batch of Atulyas. Now announcing the overall trophy for Lakshya, the Sports Fest 2024, goes to the batch of Vishrutas. Thank you, sir. Now, the most anticipated award of the ceremony, the Best Outgoing Student Award. This award celebrates the student who has not only excelled academically, but also has left a lasting mark through his dedication, leadership, and character. For this, I would request Dr. A.J. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, and to accompany him, I request our chief guest to come forward to felicitate with gold medal to our best outgoing student. And now it's my pleasure to announce that the Best Outgoing Student Award goes to Dr. Shreyas M. Shetty. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to Shreyas M. Shetty for this well-deserved honor. Congratulations, Shreyas. Thank you, sir. And congratulations to each and every student who has been recognized today. Your achievements are proof that with dedication, effort, and positive mindset, you can accomplish great things. You are role models for your peers and an inspiration to all of us. Thank you to the management, parents, and staff for constant support and encouragement. Once again, congratulations, and may you continue to excel and achieve greatness in all your future endeavors. Thank you, everyone, and have a nice day.
Hearty congratulations to all the awardees. Dear graduates, your expedition at this institute has been a ballad of various emotion. It has been a mystery of numerous memories. So to unfold this enchanting journey, may I invite on stage the Acer, Shreyas Shetty, or should I call him Dr. Shreyas Shetty, the outstanding student of this batch of Vishrutas, the Pacer, President of the batch of Vishrutas, Dr. Chandan, and the Pulse Racer, Pooja Shetty, General Secretary of the batch of Vishrutas. Over to you, guys and girls.
Good evening, distinguished patrons, esteemed faculty, fellow graduates, friends, and family. It's an immense honor to stand before you today as the valedictorian and the best outgoing student of this incredible class. On behalf of my fellow graduates, I'm thrilled to be addressing this gathering on an momentous occasion, one marking the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. Before I begin, I would like to thank my parents, my heroes, Malti Shetty and Srinivas Shetty. Thank you for believing in me. They have taught me a lot, and it's by their example that I found the courage to move forward in this new and exciting journey of my life. Thank you, Amma Appa. This victory belongs to you. 1,973 days, unbelievable, right? That's almost 2,000 days that have passed since this journey began, and it only feels like yesterday we took the most important decision of our lives. Being called doctor has been a dream for many of us, even before this journey began. A dream that we have all strived for in those countless, turbulent yet beautiful times. However, it's a dream that we have fulfilled today. And today we stand here, awakened and inspired only to make this dream bigger. And for that, I'd love to congratulate my fellow graduates, including myself. We did it, guys. We have each built our reserve of knowledge and clinical skills, and in the last 5 years, we have transformed ourselves personally and professionally, and without a doubt, HA Institute of Dental Sciences has been instrumental in this process. I would love to take this opportunity to thank a few of many who have altered my perspective by reinforcing the ideologies that this fine institution stands by. I would love to thank Dr. Shri A.J. Shetty, the President of Lakshmi Memorial Trust, and Mr. Prashant Shetty, VP LMET, for their unwavering support. I'd love to thank our beloved Principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, the HODs of various departments, and the talented and dedicated teaching and non-teaching staff for pushing us beyond our boundaries and in making us understand ourselves
and guiding us in becoming the extraordinary humans and healthcare professionals of the future. What we have learnt in your classrooms and clinical posting weren't just lessons of clinical management, but lessons that I'll cherish forever. I would like to especially thank Dr. Shivalakshmi ma'am and Dr. Karthik Kumar sir for being the mentor and constant support in my journey since day one. You guys have been the epitome of kindness and wisdom. One would probably call us the COVID batch, but let me assure you that the pandemic did not stop the college from providing us the best of facilities, opportunities to engage in research projects, community services, and other numerous state-of-the-art technology that I personally believe has been one of the reasons for my academic success and personal growth. And this journey wouldn't have been complete without my batch, the batch of 2019, the Vishrutas, the batch of enigmatic, wonderful, and talented 87 graduates. The depth of knowledge and experience that we have shared together in this campus, be it in those lecture halls, in the canteen over coffee, or those several all-nighters together, have made this process memorable for me. We have created something far stronger than we realize, for we have created a network and bond of respect, friendship, and gratitude. I'd be lying if I said that it was just sheer willpower and caffeine that got me through, but no, it was the amazing support of my friends, Dia, Tamanna, Priya. I know our friendship will outlast this college and beyond. Thank you to the many seniors before us whose pathway we have followed, and the juniors. I hope we have inspired you to carry this legacy forward. And to all the parents and families that are here today, thank you for believing in us and allowing us to make this dream a reality. As we stand on the threshold of future, ready to step into the unknown, one thing is certain. The journey ahead won't be easy, but it will be ours. So let us take what we have learned here at AJ and dare to be bold. Let us be the generation that refuses to settle and the ones that push boundaries and make the impossible possible. The road ahead won't be smooth, but we have proven that we can navigate the bumps, the detours, and the unexpected. We are ready, we are capable, and we are unstoppable. The class of 2024, the world is waiting for us, and let's go make it ours. Thank you.
Good evening to the dignitaries, esteemed teachers and staff, family, friends, and my fellow graduates. A warm welcome to you all. It is a profound honor to speak here today as the valedictorian of the Vishrutas batch. Before I begin, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to my parents, Mr. Radhakrishna and Mrs. Chandrika, and also my dear siblings for their unwavering support and guidance. Their encouragement and belief in me have been my foundation, and it is because of them that I am standing here today. I am truly grateful to each and every one of you from our batch for placing your trust in me as the council president and for the constant support and encouragement you have shown throughout this journey. Together, we have navigated both challenges and accomplishments, and we consistently excelled in every area from cultural events to sports. This success would not have been possible without the incredible passion, dedication, and teamwork that each of you has brought to our time here. Despite losing the first 2 years of our college life to the pandemic, when I look back now, I don't feel we missed out on anything. We made up for it by creating experiences and memories that will stay with us forever. From organizing cultural and sports events as the council batch to now arranging this final and significant event of our lives, the journey has been nothing short of remarkable. I am endlessly thankful for the unwavering support and dedication each of you has shown. A special mention must go to all the committees that have worked tirelessly over the past month to take this graduation ceremony an unforgettable event, one we will cherish for years to come. As we move forward, I wish each of you success, joy, and resilience for the journeys that lie ahead. Let's carry the memories, lessons, and friendships we have built with us as we step into the future. Having said that, I would like to leave you with this quote: "Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened." Congratulations to the batch of Vishrutas. Here's to the unforgettable moments we have shared and the remarkable futures that await each one of us. Thank you.
A very good evening to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. O.P. Karbanda, our dignitaries on and off the dais, our teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear juniors and seniors. And most importantly, a warm welcome to all the proud parents present here today. I'm deeply honored to stand here before you today as the valedictorian of the batch 2019, the batch of Vishrutas. In this moment, it's a great pride and joy for me to address this gathering, and I'm thrilled to share this special occasion with all of you. My heartfelt gratitude to Sir A.J. Shetty, President LMET, and Mr. Prasant Shetty, Vice President LMET, for always supporting us and inspiring us to do better. As I stand here today on this dais, I am overwhelmed to see these proud eyes of our parents shining all over the room. On behalf of my batchmates, I take this great pride to say a big thank you to all of you for all the sacrifices, the ones we could make here for. I can't imagine the countless sacrifices you've made for us to help us reach milestone. We promise you that we will strive to make a proudest parents in this world. Personally, I want to express my deepest gratitude to my dear parents, Mr. Shantaraj Shetty and Mrs. Varija Shetty, and my beloved brother. Your belief in me, your encouragement and sacrifices has shaped me into the person I am today. Almost 5 years ago, we began this beautiful and exciting journey with Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, our beloved principal. I was one of the most enthusiastic and one of the most mischievous students, never willing to take no for an answer. For every event or competition, whether academic or cultural, I would come up with a long list of permissions, budget requests and complaints, all in the hope to pursue Sir to fulfill my unrealistic demands. He would patiently listen to us, share our concerns, and always guided us in the right direction, helping us make the informed choices. Sir has been a tremendous source of support for all of us students. Personally, I'm incredibly grateful to Sir to learn from him and to become a better doctor today. These years have truly been a roller coaster. From being the first COVID batch to experience the impact of pandemic, to on and off online classes during the initial years, to surviving the pandemic together. We faced challenges none of us could have ever anticipated. In our third year, we found ourselves hosting cultural events and sports events, not knowing where to begin with. Yet, we pulled it off as a team. To the stressful final year, we have seen it all. It may sound tough, but I assure you, these were the same best years of our lives. We came from different cities, different states, with one shared dream, to become the best doctors we could ever be. But along the way, we forged friendships that will last a lifetime. We shared food, clothes, study notes, and countless late-night studies. We became a small family of 87. I would be lying if we said we didn't have any disagreements. But when it mattered, we stood united. There was no force that could break our bond. I couldn't have asked for a better batch than this. We have grown together, learned together, and now we stand here on the stage of our life that we are ready to take on whatever comes next. Here's to us, the class that aced it all. To my survival kit from day one, my dear friends, Dr. Devita, Dr. Danish, Dr. Shaman, and Dr. Sunil. Our parents often called us the Panch Pandavas, and I couldn't have asked anything better than their friendship. Though all the ups and downs, they've always been on my side, no questions asked. From something as small as buying a pen to making life-altering decisions about our future, we have done it all together. To all the staffs present here today and the ones who couldn't make it, thank you for shaping us into individuals we are today. It's not just academics or the cultural events, you have guided us through life. You have taught us how to live our lives in a better and more meaningful way. Our unwavering support, kindness, and the way you have treated us like family made us all the difference. The time we've spent together, the lessons you've shared, and those wonderful stories you've told us have all left an incredible mark on our lives. This kind of teaching that can come only from people who genuinely care. For that, we will forever be grateful. Thank you for being more than just an educator. A small thank you wouldn't be enough to express our gratitude to the Cultural Committee. Dr. Shubhalakshmi, Dr. Danya, Dr. Adarsh, Dr. Mithun, and Dr. Tripti, who have been a main pillar behind all the events of our college. From organizing events to shaping our experiences, you have been there in every step of our way, ensuring everything ran smoothly. Thank you for always believing in us and helping us shine. To my beloved seniors, Shauryas, Avyuktas and Atharvas, and my lovely little juniors from the batch of Abhyudayas, Atulyas, Agasthyas and Ivaras. You have been an incredible part of our journey. The memories have created together are unforgettable. From competing in small inter-college fests to winning IDA Extract Championship and bringing home the trophy to our college for the first time in history, these moments will stay with me forever. I will always cherish the days when we sat together, preparing the cultural events, sharing laughter and enjoying the process as much as the result. Together, we have made history and created bonds that will last beyond our time. Thank you for being a part of this unforgettable journey. The true treasurers of our college, the non-teaching staff, the way they've helped us throughout our journey is unmatched. From day one, they've always greeted us with big, bright smiles and unwavering willingness to assist the task. I had promised myself not to cry today, but I know this is going to be one of the toughest goodbyes I have to say. I joined this college as a teen with just a few bags and a simple goal, to get a degree and leave. But today, as I stand here, I realize I'm not just walking away with a doctorate degree. I gained so much more, a family, a support system, and a lifelong friendship that I have been the strength through all it all. I found a second home here, with the people who'll always have my back, no matter what. Leaving this place is a bittersweet. It's like leaving a piece of my heart behind. Here, but I know that love and memories we've shared will stay with me forever. My dear fellow graduates, the world is waiting for us to shine, to make a mark and to create a difference in the world only we can. As we step into the next chapter of our life, the friendship and the memories we need to carry from here. I wish each and every one of you a best luck for your future endurance. Have a great evening, everyone, and here's to the will we shape together. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Shreyas, Dr. Chandan and Dr. Pooja for sharing your thoughts. I'm sure this odyssey, this journey has been a splendid one. So dear graduates, batch of Vishrutas, are you in a state of ultimate happiness? Yes, and that is exactly what you have revealed in your book titled Elysium. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me as I invite our eminent dignitaries to please come forward to release and unveil the yearbook Elysium by the batch of Vishrutas. I also request the editorial committee from the batch to please join them.
Our students would like to applaud and appreciate the relentless efforts, dedication and commitment of all the heads of the department and staff too. May I now request Dr. Atira to kindly announce the names.
The influence of a great teacher can never be erased. Esteemed dignitaries, faculty and graduates, it is my honor to welcome you to this special session of recognition and appreciation. As we near the conclusion of today's ceremony, it's only fitting that we take a moment to express deepest gratitude to those who have supported and guided our graduates throughout their academic journey. The faculty of each department have been pillars of leadership, shaping the minds and futures of every student here today. We now take this moment to honor them and acknowledge the significant role they have played in the success of every graduate present here. I would like to invite few of our honored graduates on behalf of the graduating class to present the mementos to the respected HODs as a small token of appreciation for their unwavering dedication and commitment to excellence. I welcome all the HODs to receive these mementos as a heartfelt gesture from the graduating class. To begin with, I would call upon Dr. Reshma Mary Reggie from among our graduates to present the memento to Dr. Nilan K. Shetty, Head of the Department of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics. I now call upon Dr. Vinisha Albuquerque to present the memento to Dr. Nandesh Shetty, PG Coordinator from the Department of Oral Surgery. Now I call upon Dr. Siddhi Bosle to present the memento to Dr. Nandini Manjunath, HOD of the Department of Periodontology and Implantology. I call upon Dr. Devita Shetty to present the memento to Dr. Vidya K. Shanoy, Head of the Department of Prosthodontics and Crown and Bridges. Next, I call Dr. Adarsha SK to present the memento to Dr. Raghavendra Kini, Head of the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Next, I call upon Dr. Priya Shetty to confer the memento to Dr. Dinkar Desai, Head of the Department of Oral Pathology and Microbiology. And I now call upon Dr. Rohan R. Vernekar to present the memento to Dr. Vijaya Hegde, Head of the Department of Public Health Dentistry. I now call upon Dr. Tamanna Zainab to present the memento to Dr. Aftab Davda, Head of the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics. Lastly, I call Dr. Nishu Gowda to present the memento to Dr. Ann Thomas, Professor of Department of Pediatric and Preventive Dentistry. Thank you, graduates. These mementos are a small token of appreciation from the graduates for the guidance and encouragement provided by the heads of the departments as well as the faculty of each department. Now to the graduates, may the bonds with your teachers forged during your academic journey remain strong and your future be bright. I'll now take my leave. Once again, congratulations, graduates.
A legend is one who finds strength and has the courage to pursue his dreams despite the numerous obstacles he faces. We are blessed with one such founder, the President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. Ladies and gentlemen, with great honor, privilege, I welcome Dr. A.J. Shetty to kindly address the gathering. I also request all of you to kindly maintain silence. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good evening to all. Respected Chief Guest, Dr. O.P. Garbanda, Professor Vice Chancellor, Health Science, M.S. Rama University of Applied Sciences, Bangalore, Mrs. Prashant Shetty, Vice President of our Trust, all trustees, and Dr. Nilan Shetty, Principal, heads of all departments, parents, teaching and non-teaching staff, graduates, students, members of the media. It is my pleasure to join you all this 18th graduation day of undergraduates and the annual day of the Dental College. I am very happy that Dr. Garbanda is with us today, despite his busy schedule, to grace our program. Today is an important and memorable day in the life of every student. I am glad to see that the parents and also some of the relatives of the graduates are here to witness this important program. I take this opportunity to recognize and thank the parents for their cooperation and support to making their children dentists graduates from our institution. Today we are to celebrate the graduation day and the annual day of our dental college. Let me remind the graduates that graduation is not an end goal, it is a part of the journey of your career. Continue to pursue your dream and respect the values that your parents and institution have taught you. Every year, students have passed out with good results, got ranks and gold medals. I feel proud to know that we had very good result in the final year examination for Rajiv Gandhi University. I congratulate Dr. Riyaz Shetty, the best outgoing student in various batch of 2019-20 who got the gold medal this year. Congratulations. Our students also actively participate in sports, games, and I congratulate all the students and graduates who have got award and prizes in academic and non-academic activities. I always remember it is not academics alone that the students should focus on, but also the sports and physical activity to enhance your physical fitness and overall development of your personality and build team spirit. I congratulate this principal, teaching and non-teaching staff of their hard work and cooperation. It is because of your dedication and sincere vision to achieve 100% success of our students. Society. As their blessing will help you become successful and will earn a good name and recognized in the community and your professions. Wish all a great future. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for humbling us with your presence, and thank you for compelling us to reach greater heights at all times. Gratitude is the right attitude, and this momentous occasion, this Jubilant Day, has had numerous hands that have put together to make this a splendid event. May I now invite Dr. Shrestha to kindly deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. Gratitude is the most exquisite form of courtesy. On behalf of AG Institute of Dental Science, it is my privilege to express my heartfelt gratitude to all those who have made this day possible. First and foremost, I would like to express my profound gratitude to Dr. A.G. Shetty, President, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, for dedicating valuable time from his busy schedule. Your vision and leadership has shaped all our endeavors. To our distinguished chief guest, Dr. O. Prakash Karnataka, thank you, sir, for gracing us with your presence and inspiring words. Your message will guide our graduates as they embark on their professional journey. To our Vice President, Mr. Prashant Shetty, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, thank you, sir, for your unwavering support. Your guidance has been instrumental in helping us achieve our goals, and we are deeply appreciative of your commitment. A heartfelt thank you to our principal, Dr. K. Nilan Shetty, for the constant encouragement, wisdom, and support that has inspired and motivated us. You have been a guiding light to our students, and we are truly grateful. A special thank you to our PG coordinator, all the heads of the department, and faculty who have been pillars of support for these students, imparting not just knowledge, but also the values and ethics essential in the industry. Your dedication to nurturing this next generation of dental professionals is truly commendable, and we're grateful for your patience, encouragement, and wisdom. We have been fortunate to be backed by a team of dedicated administrative staff and non-teaching faculty. Without two events like this, and indeed the smooth functioning of our institute could not be possible. Thank you for your hard work and coordination, which never goes unnoticed. Our sincere gratitude goes to the cultural community and the student volunteers whose planning and execution has been the cornerstone behind this event's success. We are truly grateful for your commitment. To the team from the event team and the technical team, from handling the immaculate segments to the audiovisuals and technology, we have ensured that everything ran smoothly today. Your hard work behind the scenes made this event seamless. Thank you. My gratitude to the catering team from Major Grand Delight for the gracious food and the housekeeping staff for their careful planning in making the ceremony comfortable and welcoming. Lastly, a big thank you to the photographer and media from our team for capturing memories to cherish forever. To the parents, families, and friends of our graduates, you have been quiet strength behind these achievements. Today is much more celebration as it is theirs. Your sacrifice, support, and belief in their dreams have helped them make this memory a reality. To our graduates, congratulations. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter. You have worked tirelessly, endured sleepless nights, and poured your hearts into mastering this challenging field. We are immensely proud of you and look forward to seeing the positive impact you bring to the world. Finally, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being here today, our audience, for being a part of this special occasion. Your presence is a testament of support and encouragement to these graduates. Once again, congratulations to the batch of Vishikas, and I hope you have a safe and pleasant journey back home. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Shrestha. We have come to the end of the formal function. May I request all of you all to kindly rise while we sing with pride and gusto our national anthem.
Marathā, Dravida, Kala, Ganga.
Dr. O.P. Karbanda, all the eminent dignitaries on the dais, heads of the department. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Our graduates, batch of Vishwatas, have something very special for us, a big surprise. So please be seated. Dear batch of Vishwatas, are you all ready to surprise us? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give a resounding applause for our eminent dignitaries for their presence here? Shall we now move the lights, camera, action towards our batch of Vishwatas? Yes? Are you all ready, boys and girls? Okay, we await to see what you're going to do. So bring in those quirky moves and let this center stage be yours tonight. Thank you, batch of Vishwatas. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we need to give them a huge round of applause. Well done. I hope your life is just as Let your livelihood be your dance floor. Sway it, slay it, and make it yours. The world awaits to see your greatness. I believe you would like to have the cap toss now. Yes? I can see you all adjusting your caps. Are you all ready to toss it? Let me hear a yes or a no. Yes? Okay. We as the audience is going to shout out your batch name and you all can toss your caps. Is that okay? Okay, on the count of 3, 2, 1. Vishwas! Thank you, dear graduates. Wishing you all the very best. We will miss your batch, but you will always stay with us in our memories, in our hearts. All the very best to you all. This batch would like to present a fun video element, the batch video. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated and enjoy their batch video. And after which we will have the cultural extravaganza. Wishing you all the very best. God bless you. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. Signing out with lots of love. Good luck to each of you. Dr. Ashwini here. Thank you.
Cheers to the new beginning at AJ Institute of Dental Sciences.
चल लवकर कल्याणची उशीर झाला. आता कल्याणची काकडी बाहेर सिद्धी उद्यापासून जल्दी आली तर झालं ना.
ಇರೋದು 90 ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 150 ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಇವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಂತ ದೇವರೇ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು 4 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್: ಅನಾಟಮಿ, ಬಯೋಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಫಿಸಿಯಾಲಜಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಎಂಎಚ್. Anatomy, dissection hall. Seniors batch ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಹೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ತಲೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ತಾರಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ
അടുത്തത് ബയോകെമിസ്ട്രി. ഇതെന്തിനാണ് പഠിക്കുന്നത്? അന്നൊരു നിശ്ചയില്ല, ഇന്നൊരു നിശ്ചയില്ല.
It's not you, it's not keeping in the lab.
Danish, ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ನಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಜ ಇದೆ.
ഫിസിയോളജി, ബ്ലഡ് കൗണ്ട് എങ്ങനെ നോക്കാം, സ്റ്റെത്ത് എങ്ങനെ ഉപയോഗിക്കാം, ബീപ്പ് എങ്ങനെ നോക്കാം. ഇതൊക്കെയാണ് ഇതിലെ മെയിൻ ഐറ്റങ്ങൾ.
DAOH. आराम होते रहा बंधु दुरंत।
पूरे देश में आज रात 12 बजे से संपूर्ण देश में संपूर्ण लॉकडाउन होने जा रहा है।
ಮತ್ತೆ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್, ಅಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಗೂ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ഇങ്ങനെ കോവിഡ് ലൈഫ് എൻജോയ് ചെയ്ത് പോകുമ്പോഴായിരുന്നു അടുത്ത ദുരന്തം വന്നത്. എക്സാം പിന്നെ അറിയാമല്ലോ.
ഈ പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്ന വരുമ്പോ നിങ്ങൾ വിചാരിക്കുന്നല്ലോ എക്സാം പാസ്സാവണേ പാസ്സാവണേ അല്ല. ഇപ്പൊ എക്സാം പോസ്റ്റ്പോൺ ആണല്ല, എക്സാം പോസ്റ്റ്പോൺ ആണല്ല, പോസ്റ്റ്പോൺ ആണല്ല.
അതെ, സഞ്ജയ് രാജ് ഇതാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ മുത്തു. പക്ഷെ എക്സാമിലേക്ക് അടുത്തപ്പോഴേക്കും വീണ്ടും നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേർക്ക് ബാധ കിട്ടും.
ಹೀಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತು.
ഒന്നല്ല രണ്ടല്ല 3 വട്ടം എക്സാം പോസ്റ്റ്പോൺ ആക്കി അവസാനമാണ് എക്സാം എഴുതി പാസ്സായി.
breakfast. Water. Room number 543.
505.
Dude, same. I'm so frustrated at this point. I can't move forward. I'm literally so done.
ಹೌದು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ
Sir, I slept very late last night.
So, say famous dialogue once again. You can take the horse near the water into the river outside of the water. You can show all the teaching material, but if you don't read the teaching material, we are helpless.
We try to save it. You once again end opinion ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. Second floor, room number 6.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Sir, there is a free dental checkup in third floor. Can you come for 5 minutes?
No, I'm not interested.
Sir, please, sir. We have exams. Quota is also there. And language problems, sir. Kannada gottilla. Please, sir. Can you please come for 5 minutes?
Okay.
So, what is etymology? It is the study of distribution and the determinants of the health relationships.
Nimda, those are scaling. Tabush crack poikin bunda, Morino Suku, Loakwe, Minbate, Saratrama. Enna sare, Manasila ayo.
Translate.
Yes, you people finish your quota. No, you are not done your work and you don't have patience. Go and get out and get the patients and come here. If you don't do the patients or a quota, you are not allowed to sit for the exams.
നിങ്ങൾ മലയാളികളാണോ? എനിക്ക് ഇന്ന് പേഷ്യൻ്റായിട്ട് വരാൻ പറ്റുമോ? എനിക്ക് കോട്ട ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ തീർക്കാനാണ്. ജസ്റ്റ് 10 മിനിറ്റ് പ്ലീസ്. എക്സാം ഒന്നും എഴുതിപ്പിക്കത്തില്ല. അത് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് വരാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഇത്രയും സമയമായിട്ട് പേഷ്യൻ്റ് ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. കോട്ടയം ആയിട്ടില്ല, ഒന്നും ആയിട്ടില്ല.
നീ ടെൻഷൻ അടിക്കില്ല. പേഷ്യൻ്റ് നമുക്ക് സെറ്റ് ആക്കാം, കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
First every I didn't get any patients.
No, I have an extra patient here. Thank you, sir, for coming. Your checkup is done. Now we can go for cleaning. It's in first floor, room number 3.
No, thank you. If you are bad, I am your dad. Patient is yaru gottilla. Enna madu?
Don't worry, I'll manage.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕ್ಲೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಓರಲ್ ಹೈಜೀನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ರೂಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ഞാനിപ്പോ ബರ್ತೇನೆ, സ്റ്റാഫ് നോಡ್ತೇನೆ, എന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ഞാനിപ്പോ വരാം. Ma'am, there is a case, class 1 cavity. I'll come and see the case. This is a good? Thank you. It's a very simple case. Don't make it complicated. And finish it very much. Thank you. Ma'am, cavity preparation that. Who has you correct? Have you estimated? Okay, look, and up. There is still caries present here on this wall. Remove it. Ma'am, caries removed. Are you sure? Go check again. And now. Mind the cavity here, at this area. And finish it fast. Why are you taking such a long time? I want to go for a race. Just let me before that. Okay? Ma'am, widen the cavity. I'll come. Flatten the puzzle floor here and refine the cavity. How many more times are you going to call me just to do one simple case here? Huh? Ma'am, blood. What blood? Yeah. What do you do? Go ahead. What have you done? It's okay, no worries. Transfer this case to PGs. I will see you after 6 months.
ಸರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೌನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ, ರೂಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4.
You have to go straight and go
I've done so many impressions before. This is nothing to me.
See, Rachana, you might have done so many other cases, but first impression is the best impression, and that's why it is called primary impression. And this impression varies from patient to patient. So there might be diagnostics and other competitions also. You still have chance to give it to me, and then you have to.
Yeah, Muslim, I understand, but I will try.
Rachana, I can't see any optimal pressure. You know, right? Pressure equals to force by area.
Where is the pressure?
Nice pressure. See how we put optimum pressure.
Handle this together.
So your impression statement will come after 1 week for count days.
Ma'am, my friend took this gap. So for that, what should I do?
For that I'll refer you to auto department. You can go there. Second to number 5.
Okay, thank you.
You have time to wear your lipstick and you don't have time to tie your hair. Where's your ID card? Where's your clean apron? What is this? Not clear your internals, correct? But you have all the time to do all this mobile work. Come in. Show me your record book. You have not finished your work, you're not up to date. Why are you troubling your face? You wear a mask? Shut it up. Leave the department. And raise your ID card.
I forgot.
Don't enter the department without an ID card and a clean apron. What is all this? Dirty aprons and that too torn. Just get up. Go. Shut it down. Fast. 15 minutes. Come here. Which lab have you given your work to? Have you done this work? Huh? Which lab? No polish it once again. Trim it, polish it, get it. Not good polish. Lady, please polish. Not great. Okay. ಸರ್ ಈ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ನನಗೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಸಾಕಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟಾ ನನಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದು ಅದೇ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು, ಪಿರಿಯೋಡಾಟಿಕ್ಸ್. ಇಂದು ವರ್ಷ 21 ಇಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಡೌಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓಕೆ ಬಾಯ್.
എന്താണ് കൊച്ചു നമ്മ വിളിക്കും?
നീ വചനത്തിന്റെ ഞാൻ വിളിച്ച പോലെ
നീ എന്തിനാണ് തട്ടുകുട്ടിയെന്ന് പഠിക്കുന്നത്? എന്തിനാണ് വോയിസ് വരുന്നത്?
പ്രാക്ടിക്കൽ എക്സാമല്ലേ എല്ലാവരും പാസ്സാവും. നീ ഞാൻ പറയുന്ന പോലെ ചെയ്താൽ മതി. യു ജസ്റ്റ് ക്ലോസ് ദ ബുക്ക്. കിടന്നങ്ങ് ഉറങ്ങും. മോൻ പയ്യനെ എണീക്കുക. then go to bathroom, do your പ്രഭാതകർമ്മങ്ങൾ. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ ഡ്രസ് അത്രയായിട്ടുള്ള വേണ്ട കുറച്ച്. then go to college. ഓൺലൈൻ പലരും പഠിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും. but don't be scared. You go take the kiss. On percussion pains there, then apply to the conductors. On palpation pains noted, then clear by glasses. That's the provisional diagnosis done. പിന്നെ എക്സ്ട്രാ കാര്യം അതിനെ ചോദ്യമൊക്കെ don't worry. പിന്നെ എക്സ്ട്രാ ഇന്റർപ്രിറ്റേഷൻ അത് ചെയ്യിച്ചുണ്ടാവുക. പിന്നെ പൈവയ്ക്ക് ഒന്നും അറിയില്ല, പേടിക്കണ്ട. സോറി സർ, അത് മതി. നീ പാസ്സാവ, പേടിക്കണ്ട.
അപ്പൊ അത്ര ഉള്ളല്ലേ?
അവർക്ക് അത്ര ഉള്ളു. ഏതിനാ ടെൻഷൻ ആയി? ഉൾക്കാതിട്ട് പോവാ.
Students, you will have 45 minutes in total for the exam, 30 minutes for your case history and 15 minutes for your reading. We will start now. Sharpen the patience. All the best.
HOD is strictly instructed not to take X-ray on the day of exam. Understood?
Please, Akka.
No, Akka Papa. Go take my X-ray. What are the internal radiographic techniques? What are the landmarks in mandible? Can you tell me what is your area? Answer something at least.
So,
ആരും എന്നെ പറ്റി നല്ലത് പറയും.
അയ്യോ ഇതെന്താ മാറുന്നല്ല കിട്ടിക്കേ It's my entertainment. Woo!
Hey, you get not that king, not a chata rules. And the rules and instead of a papa there, and the gut cheap when you get the follower, or the wood to be allowed out in the manager, when I conduct to them a victim college motor. Oko, Tiger Oko.
So meeting is completed, huh? What's next up? MD sana? Huh?
There we go.
For your kind attention, dinner has been served. Faculty and non-teaching members, kindly go to the hall on the left, my left. And others, parents can go to the hall, graduates as well as students on the right side to have your dinner. The remaining program will commence now. I think there is a batch dance to be performed by the students. Yes, sir. The people who want to have dinner can kindly proceed. Others can please wait. There is a video as well as a dance performance to come.
The batch of Vishrutas kindly assemble near the hall, near the stage. The cultural program will begin shortly.
I request all my batchmates to come near the stage to start off with the cultural program. I request everyone to come to the backstage. Batch of Vishrutas.
Enough.
We are starting off with the cultural program.
Check, check. कुछ पूछा ना कुछ मांगा, तूने दिल से दिया जो दिया, ना कुछ बोला ना कुछ तोला, मुस्कुरा के दिया जो दिया।
तू ही धूप तू ही चाँद तू ही अपना पराया, और कुछ ना जानू बस इतना ही जानू, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूँ, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूँ।
सजदे में सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूँ, तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं
അതിലനുരാഗത്തെ നിറച്ചു.
നിന്നെ കാണാതെ കാണാതെ ഞാനലഞ്ഞു, നീ എന്നാത്മാവിനുള്ളിൽ മയങ്ങി.
പൂവായി നീ കരളിൽ പൂമഴയ മധുമാധുരി തേടിയലഞ്ഞൊരു വണ്ടായി ഞാൻ ഉണർന്നു.
അന്നാദ്യം പാടും നാദം ഒരു മർമരമായി.
ആരു പറഞ്ഞു ആരു പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ കണ്ടതിരാ കനവാണെന്നാരു പറഞ്ഞു.
ഏഴു നിറം കൊണ്ടെഴുതിയതെല്ലാം മഴവില്ലു വിരിഞ്ഞതുപോലെ നാരു പറഞ്ഞു.
കളി ചൊല്ലും കുയിലാണോ കുഴലൂതും കാറ്റാണോ
ആരാണി കള്ളം ചൊല്ലിയതാരാണാവോ.
ആരു പറഞ്ഞു ആരു പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ കണ്ടതിരാ കനവാണെന്നാരു പറഞ്ഞു. ആനച്ചന്തം പൊന്നാമ്പൽ ചമയം നിന്നാണച്ചിമിഴിൽ കണ്ടില്ല.
കാണാക്കടവിൽ പൊന്നൂഞ്ഞാൽ പടിയിൽ നിന്നോട് ചിന്തും കേട്ടില്ല.
ഓ കളപ്പുറക്കോളയിൽ നീ കാത്തു നിന്നില്ല. മറക്കുട കോണിൽ മെല്ലെ മെയ്യൊളിച്ചില്ല. പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടിയില്ല
പാൽത്തുള്ളി പെയ്തില്ല.
പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടിയില്ല.
പാൽത്തുള്ളി പെയ്തില്ല.
നീ പണ്ടേ എന്നോടൊന്നും മിണ്ടിയില്ല. കരിമിഴി കുരുവി കണ്ടില്ല. നിൻ ചിരമണി ചിലമ്പ് കേട്ടില്ല. നീ പണ്ടേ എന്നോടൊന്നും മിണ്ടിയില്ല. പിരിയുന്ന കൂട്ടുകാർ നമ്മൾ പിരിയാത്ത നന്മയോടെ നൊമ്പരങ്ങളും പുഞ്ചിരിയാകും യാത്രാമൊഴിയോടെ. കരയില്ല കണ്ണുനീർ പോലും വിട ചൊല്ലി യാത്രയായി. എങ്ങും ഓർമ്മകൾ തേങ്ങും നിമിഷം നെഞ്ചിൽ വിതുമ്പുന്നു.
Thank you.
gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. आज की फ्लाइट में आप सबका स्वागत है. हमारा क्रू आपका बहुत ख्याल रखेगा.
Lights off. Lights off. Boys नहीं रहे. Odd batch. Odd batch हम here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. आज की फ्लाइट में आप सबका स्वागत है। हमारा क्रू आपका बहुत ख्याल रखेगा, लेकिन आपसे एक निवेदन है कि अपनी चोली टाइटली बांध लें ताकि दिल बाहर ना गिर जाए।
கண்மறைச்சு போற புள்ள முன்னழைச்சது யாரும் இல்ல ஓ மனசில் தான் விழுந்த நானும் தங்கிடவே என்னமே உன்னால பத்துது தன்னால கண்ணமே என் கண்ணால வந்து செவந்து புண்ணாக ஏதோ நானும் ஒளர கொஞ்சம் காதல் வளர உள்ள வெக்கோ வளர வந்தா தேடியே
ओ सीना चे बस फुटदा ओ मुंडा चे फुटदा ओ धीरे धीरे करदा धमाल सो ओ मुंडा टुकड़े कमालदा ओ मुंडा टुकड़े कमालदा ओ कुड़िया में हो जाए फैक्ट्री की कालदा टुकड़े कमालदा
यारी मीन बाडी बाडी पापम दलयारी ए ताई केलवी 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 ए ताई केलवी
सुन बेबी तेरी डेडली है वॉकनी तेरे ठुमके बिगड़ते हैं टॉकनी सुन बेबी तेरी डेडली है वॉकनी तेरे ठुमके बिगड़ते हैं टॉकनी सुन
वेगी तेरी डेडली है मौकनी तेरे ठुमके भी करते हैं टॉकनी ओ दिल कर रखी जाऊं तेरी और नजर मिला दो सही दिल दिया है जान भी तुझे देंगे दिल दिया है जान भी तुझे देंगे तू एक बारी आना सही दिल दिया है जान भी तुझे देंगे तू एक बारी आना सही दिल दिया है जान भी तुझे देंगे तू नजर मिला दो सही तू एक बारी आना सही लड़कों की उंगली पे नाचे है ज़माना लड़कों की उंगली पे नाचे है ज़माना सिंपल ये फंडा है कुड़ियों को बताना लुटे नहीं लुट जाए जीते नहीं पट जाए कुड़ियां है जेबों में रख ले कुड़ियां नु ठग 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 ले Dance, dance, everybody, getting hot in the body. Come on, stop feeling. Dance, dance, everybody.
अंग्रेजी की queen मैं था पूरी सो हसीन मैं था मेरी है कसब जलवा फिगर है का कैंट मेरा ठुमका एक्सीलेंट मेरा ग्रूवी ग्रूवी हो जा मेरे साथ
नचांगे सारी रात सोनियों दे नचांगे सारी रात सोनियों दे कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार सोनियों दे कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार नचांगे सारी रात सोनियों दे नचांगे सारी रात सोनियों दे कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार सोनियों दे कर लो थोड़ा सा प्यार
Yeah, bring it on, baby. अंडी फोडायवर गोविंदा खाली नाचून घेतोय भावड्या टांगा पलटी सुटले घोडे पॅट फाटून तुटले जोडे गिरक्या घेतो काढून सजला घेतो सोडून लाजेला डॉल्बी वाल्या बोलावं माझ्या डीजेला डॉल्बी वाल्या बोलावं माझ्या डीजेला डॉल्बी वाल्या बोलावं माझ्या डीजेला डॉल्बी वाल्या बोलावं माझ्या डीजेला
Hey, I know that you wanna get crazy, crazy. Shorty, take it slow, then chitty, chitty. Hey, baby, let me see it. I just wanna eat it. Baby, let me see it. Oh, I really need it. Oh, baby, let me see it. I just wanna eat it. I know the things that you like.
चलो शुरू हो जाओ 1 2 1 2 3 4
Rock and roll to the beat of the dole. Come on, shake your body, rock and roll to the beat of the dole. Honey, 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 dance on the dole. Be my love, Johnny, be my love, Johnny, be my love, be my love. Oh, come दिखा दे, राह बुला दे, होश उड़ा दे सबके, चैन मिटा दे, तन सुलगा दे, मन में दे मस्ती खो. Rock and roll सोनिए, ढोलिए बंदे दे लिए. Rock and roll सोनिए, baby तू भी तो मेरे संग दो. Rock and roll सोनिए, ढोलिए बंदे दे लिए. Rock and roll सोनिए, baby तू भी तो मेरे संग दो.
സ്മോക്ക് വരൂ റെഡി സാർ ഡാൻസ് നടക്കുമ്പോ പുകയുണ്ടല്ല നിറച്ചിട്ടോളണം ഒരു സാധനം പോലും ആൾക്കാർ കാണരുത് അവന്മാർക്ക് ചേഞ്ച് വേണം അത്രേ
அழகு எல்லையில அவள் இவளது ஸ்டைல சந்தன வேல இவள் மன்மத புயல அடடா பூவின் மாநாடா அழகுக்கு இவள் தான் தாய் நாடா
கவனி கவனி அட வெடிக்குது ஜவனி ஜவனி மன துடிக்குது ஜவனி ஜவனி மச்சவாரிக்குது ஜவனி 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 கவனி கவனி ஜவனி 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 கவனி 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 காமனி 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 கவனி 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 எல்லாம் விட்டு கொடு பொக்கடுக்க சுடுக்கடுக்க வித்தையெல்லாம் கத்தை கொடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு ஓப் போடு
काजळ लावणे आले मी आज असं नका बघू अहो येते मला लाज केला शृंगार आज घातलं या साज दिसते मी भारी जणू अप्सरा मी खास नखरेवाली कुठे निघाली घालून साडी लाल गुलाबी पागल करते तुझे मोरनीशी चाल गुलाबी साडी आणि लाली लाल लाल दिसते मी भारी ताजा फोटो माझा काढ गुलाबी साडी आणि लाली लाल लाल दिसते मी भारी ताजा फोटो माझा काढ
बिच्छू में रहना बड़ी सहरीली अख मारे कम सुन कमरिया साली ठुमके से लख मारे नोट हजारों के खुला छुट्टा कराने आई हुस्न की तीले से बीड़ी चिल्लम चलाने आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई चिकनी चमेली छुप के अकेली पौआ चढ़ा के आई
Girls like to swing.
जरा आगे निकल के नए रंगों में ढल के अंदाज बदल के मस्ती में है जीना जीवन रस पीना ये बात हुई ना अब शर्माना नहीं
कर भी कमरिया तेरी हाय रे मेरी जान ले गई है बन के बिचुरिया गिरी हाय रे परेशान कर गई है कर भी कमरिया तेरी हाय रे मेरी जान ले गई है बन के बिचुरिया गिरी हाय रे परेशान कर गई है गोरी गोरी सुनरी 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 पिंक तेरी चुनरी 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 दिल पे जाए गुजरी 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 तुझे लिख के बताऊं या गा के सुनाऊं मैं ओ तुम केशवरी
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಬರಿವೋಳು ಬರಿವೋಳು MTV ಸುಬ್ಬುಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರಿವೋಳು ಬರಿವೋಳು CTV ಮಾದಗೌಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಿವೋಳು ಬರಿವೋಳು ಸೆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸೋ ಬಿ ಚಾನಲ್ ತರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಳು ನಾಳು
பொருளோடு பொருள் பொருள் ಈ ತುಳುನಾಡು ಅರಸಾರಯ ಸಣ್ಣದ ತಾಮರ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಸು ಕೆದಗಿ ಸಂಪಿಗೆ ಜಾಜಿ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಮ್ಮೆನಗೆ ತುಳುವೆರೆ ಬಂಗಾರ ಮನಸ್ಸು ತಮ್ಮನ ಮಲ್ಮಾಡದ ಪೊರ್ಲು ತುಲೆ ಪೊರ್ಲು 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 ಈ ತುಳುನಾಡು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಣ್ಣೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಟ್ಟು ಯಾನು ತಿನ್ನೊಂಡೆ ಗುಟ್ಟುಡೆ ಕನ್ನಡೆ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟುಪಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಕತ್ತದ ಆಣೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಟ್ಟು ಯಾನು ತಿಂದೊಂಡೇನೆ ತಜ್ಜುಡೆ ಕುಲ್ಲಾದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೊದಲು ಮಗಾನೆ రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలబనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ గడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి రాజు ఓ మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి ఏ రసిక రాజు ఓ మరి నా దాసు బావ నీతో ఎప్పుడింత కిరికిరి
ఆ కుర్చీని మార్చబెట్టి
Casa
जश्नबाजी की शाम है, जश्नबाजी की शाम है। क्रिकेट ताल पे ठुमके लगाए तालिमा,
मैंने ये सोचा था, अब मैंने ये जाना था, तुम उसमें बदल जाओगे, तुम उतना मुझे चाहोगे, तुम इतना प्यार करोगे, तुम यूं इकरार करोगे। मेरे महबूब, मेरे महबूब, मेरे साथ शुक्रिया मेहरबानी करम, मेरे महबूब मेरे सनम, शुक्रिया मेहरबानी करम।
ऐसी क्या चली हवा कि ले गई मेरी सांसों को मुझसे दूर तेरे पास, और मुझे हुआ ऐसा तू 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 मेरी ही मैं तेरा होने लगा, मैं तेरा तू मेरी ही होने लगी। Everybody put your hands up in the air now, hey now, hey now. Everybody put your hands right up and say.
उसकी आंखों में बातें, बातों में जादू, जादू में खो गए हम, हो गए बेकाबू। I looked at you, you looked at me, और हो गई मुश्किल, and you became my destiny, तू ही मेरी मंजिल। 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल, ले गए दिल, 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल, 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल, ले गए दिल, 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल।
कुड़ियों का नशा प्यारे, नशा सबसे नशीला है, जिसे देखो यहाँ वो हुस्न की बारिश में गीला है। इश्क के नाम पे करते सभी अब रास लीला है, मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है, मैं करूँ तो साला कैरेक्टर ढीला है। तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया, बातें हैं भूल भुलैया, तेरी आंखें भूल भुलैया, बातें हैं भूल भुलैया, तेरे सपनों की गलियों में you keep driving me so crazy। मैं तू रहती है, बेटा भी कहती है, I keep praying all day, all day, all night long।
உசிரெடுத்து வச்சுக்கிட்டால கண்ணால என தின்னாடா செங்கண்ணி போல் அட சொம்புக்குள்ள ஊத்தி வச்சு நித்தம் குடிச்சு என கொண்டாடா என் முட்டை காட்டுல ஆரங்கட்டி மழை பெஞ்சு யாரொன்று ஓடுறத பாரு அடப்பட்டா முச்சிதா என் சட்டையில ஒட்டிக்கிச்சு பட்டாசு போல நான் எடுத்தேன் സങ്കടമീ വിധമെന്തിനും തന്നതു സാംബ സദാശിവനേ ഗജഗാധര ചന്ദ്രകലാധര ശങ്കര ഭഗവാനേ സങ്കടമീ വിധമെന്തിനു തന്നതു സാംബ സദാശിവനേ ശിവശംഭോ 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 ശിവശംഭോ
Salimos por la carretera, la gente a mí me protege. Mariana, la 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 Mariana. Yo le digo que yo estoy en Mariana, la 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 Mariana. Yo le digo que yo
Mamadure, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Anna Reddy, Marda Mechu, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Nalla Kutte Adi, Mamadure, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Anna Reddy, Marda Mechu, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Nalla Kutte Adi, Patasi, Podi Patasi,
Songi Nikama,
Vandu Varasi. Mamadure, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Anna Reddy, Marda Mechu, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Nalla Kutte Adi. Mamadure, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Anna Reddy, Marda Mechu, Anna Kodi, Vamadini, Nalla Kutte Adi.
Cheers! Ankudanku mayinodu dinga danga style nodu Ankudanku mayinodu dinga danga style nodu Pay ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಖಲ್ ಖಲ್ ಕುಣಿಯುವ ಅಂಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಲಗಾಮಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಚಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು ಸುಸ್ತುವಾಗಿ ಕುಸ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದೆ
मनाते पास आते मल्ला क्लास पोल्लो कलते एक नाते बंजारा दिलते ऐसा कुछ पट्टोडिट्टे सेती माता नलिपूगा इट्टे सेती माता नलिपूगा इट्टे सेती माता नलिपूगा इट्टे पूगा नलिपूगा इट्टे गिटका गिरजका गिटका कईकार कुट्टोंदो नलिपूगा इट्टे गिटका गिरजका गिटका Gaine bida de nalipuga itte, ringita kadi ringita kadi ringita kadi, nalte de magre
mama, aniyaw sang katuka. Undamuja mama, aniyaw sang katuka. Ani mazori chapila lagi selu mandinaka. Ani mazori chapila lagi selu mandinaka. Undir mama ailo, ani bachpana liplo. Undir mama ailo, ani bachpana liplo. Ani mazori chapila nataka yaka na sanailo. Ani mazori chapila nataka yaka na sanailo. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya.
ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ ತಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟು ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಬಿದ್ದೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ
Me Lucy, eu fico saudade. Por amor da voz me Lucy, eu fico saudade. Fazer sentinela me Lucy, levar chicotada. Fazer sentinela me Lucy, levar chicotada. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache.
ना कोई मंजिल है ना कोई साथी है, फिर भी निकल पड़ा हूं घर से। शायद जिसकी तलाश है वही साथी है, वही मंजिल है।
जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना। जाने जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए आ जिंदगी में आना सनम। देखा जो तुझे जानम हुआ है बुरा हाल, ये काली काली आंखें, ये गोरे गोरे गाल, ये तीखी तीखी नजरें, ये हिरनी जैसी चाल। लिपट के पागल मुझे बनाए, पहले से ही तड़प रहा था और मुझे तड़पाए। जाने तमन्ना करना ऐसे सितम, कुछ ना मैं बोलूं तुझे मेरी कसम। आए जवानी सर पे मेरे, तेरे बिन क्या करूं जवानी में रहम। मेरा आशिक झल्ला बल्ला, मेरा बलमा झल्ला बल्ला, मेरा झल्ला बल्ला बल्ला। పాష్ పరదేశీ నేను ఫారి నుంచి వచ్చేసాను. ఎర్ర బస్సు ఎగి ఎగి రోతే పుట్టి, ఎర్ర బస్సు మీద నాకు మోజా పుట్టి, ఎర్ర కోట చేరి నాకు ఎదురు చూసినా ఎవరి కోసం బుంగమూర్తి ముద్దులంటే బోరే కొట్టి, గుర్రమెస్త కుర్రగాళ్ళ ఆరా కొట్టి, బెంగుళూరు కళ్ళినాను, మంగళూరు కళ్ళినాను, బీహారు కళ్ళినాను, జైపూరు కళ్ళినాను, రాయల్లోరి సీమకొచ్చి సెట్ అయ్యాను.
ఓహో, మరి ఇక్కడ కుర్రోళ్ళు ఏం చేశారు?
On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patu lengi podi. Kuduku putti പുതിയ കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. നടവരമ്പത്ത് കണ്ടാലും പഠിക്കൽ അങ്ങനെ നിന്നാലും പടച്ചറമ്പേ പിന്നെന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ, പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the body baby, pattu lengi podi.
जैसे आया जब से है यार तू आया छाया बन के है प्यार तू छाया लाया सपने हजार तू लाया ऐसे ऐसे हाँ ऐसे ऐसे ऐसे
सच करके मेरे सपने सच करके कहाँ चल दी बच करके टच करके दिल मेरा क्यों स्क्रैच किया रे, कभी छोड़ दिया दिल कभी कैच किया रे, साड़ी के फॉल सा कभी मैच किया रे, कभी छोड़ दिया दिल कभी कैच किया रे. राय बरेली में तू बीच बाजारी जब हुस्न दिखाने जाएगी, होश उड़ाने वाली शौक नजर के जो पेंच लड़ाने जाएगी. अरे बहन के इतना ज़ेवर कहना तेज हवा से बच के रहना, गिर जाए तो फिर ना कहना झुमका गिरा दे. झुमका
What झुमका What झुमका What झुमका What झुमका जाए सारा जहां बना ले अपनी नई जगह.
एक मैं और एक तू है और हवा में जादू है, आरज़ू बेकाबू है, समझो सारे बात बाकी वक्त का क्या भरोसा, बन के पानी बह जाए कल अगर ना मिल पाए रह न जाए बात बाकी.
Can't take no more, it ain't no lie. I don't wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye.
gặp anh là em biết em si tình. Tình 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 tang tang tình tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình. Tình 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 tan tan tình tan tình mình tình tan 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 tình. Yeah, yeah. Anh tính sao rồi để anh tính sao? Yeah, yeah.
क्या मामा नॉकट्यून झंझे
तेनू क्यों ना दिखा तेरे तो की सिखा तेरे दे की लिखा हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 हुसन तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा
दिल है मेरा दीवाना क्या कहता है अब घबराना क्या ताल पे जब झूमे बदन हिचकिचाना शर्माना क्या खुल के झूमो खुल के गाओ आओ आओ ये खुल के कहो It's the time to just go It's the time to just go कौन मिले देखो किसको It's the time to just go
तेरी नजर तो है फरेबी तेरा हुआ जान के भी
Just might be a criminal
She burning like a fever and I'm a believer नशा है नशा करते इन आँखों को छोड़ो अदा में करोड़ों छुपी है शरारतें It's criminal way that booty going pop 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 It's criminal way that body goes stop 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 Oh इश्क दर करे दिनो दिनो दिल का दर करे दिनो दिनो ये दिल दर करे दिनो दिनो रात तक कहती हो Oh इश्क दर करे दिनो दिनो दिल का दर करे दिनो दिनो ये दिल दर करे दिनो दिनो रात तक कहती हो
Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1
आजा उड़िए चल उड़िए आजा उड़िए उड़ बेचिए आजा उड़िए चल उड़िए आजा उड़िए उड़ बेचिए
आंधियां दी गलियां च चल नचिए हीरा दियां गलियां च चल नचिए
हंसी खिंडा ले on the dance floor, a कुड़ी
Style. Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Op, 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 op. Oppan Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Op, 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 op.
तेरी मैं जागा रात नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू तारे गिन गिन याद तेरी मैं जागा रात नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू